Hi. Whoops, where's my hat? Hello. 1 second. Hello. We here? Welcome. It is the countdown has begun. Let me pull up. I'm gonna be watching Squid Tart as well. Go subscribe to him. I'm gonna be watching his stream. And I got the camera over here set up, and yeah, we're gonna do it. Let's see. Alright, we got the camera set up over here. We got the live stream over here. And we're going to be watching Squid Tart's stream as well while we do that. So we have me and Squid Tart. He's going to be doing his own thing. Go subscribe to him. I'm not part of this. I figured let's have some fun with this. Let me turn this down a bit. We are exactly 58 minutes away from kickoff. Yeah, go Sooners. The camera, like I said, the camera's over here. So if I'm over here, this is because I'm looking in the camera. If I'm over here, I'm chatting with you guys. It is time. Look at this. Look at it. Ready? Look. Perfect. That's all I need to know. Look at this. Ready? Look. See that there? Let's go, baby. It's time. Sooner Nation, baby. Alright, so I'm gonna be Alabama mode, but I am still going, OU mode, so that means I'm going to be Sooner blood and Sooner born. Sooner born and Sooner bred, and when I die, be Sooner dead mode. But I will also be, of course, doing both games, because commentary need to get both sides, not just one. Squid Tart is also going to be live streaming the game separately from me. I'm not part of it at all, so take that as what you will. We're going to have a great game. It's going to be a great game. I've had McAfee and all that. We get it. Let's turn it down a bit. Also, yes, I'm dressed. Went a shower. I took a shower, ate, and I'm all comfy. We're going to be doing this. It is time. We're almost there. My nerves are high. Why is my camera... Okay, why... Okay, we're out of focus. Oh. You guys see baby, look at my head. Yeah, sir. We got the live stream over here. Streaming the game. It's gonna go on for a while. We're gonna do it together. I'm gonna get a drink. I'm gonna get a drink and I'll be right back. Okay. I am going to get a drink, so I will be right back. Yeah, I gotta get a drink, so I'll be right back. Wait, I got one, babe. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Are we still focused on this? Okay, why are we not focused? Focus now? Alright, cool. You guys still can't see me. Where's my hat? In my pen. Here we are. Welcome in, everyone, to the pre-show. So nervous. Also, note this is not sponsored by Dr. Pepper. For the record, this is not sponsored by Dr. Pepper. But I do love it. We are currently 9 minutes away. No, sorry. We are currently we are 52 minutes away from kickoff for this game. 52 minutes. 52 minutes until kickoff. 52 minutes. Got that? 52 minutes. Can't wait. We're going to do it together. So let's get to it. Alrighty. I got the game on right over here. And I got you guys on my view. Make sure I'm safe. Trying to put the camera on here. And yeah, once this gets edited, this video will go out into the open, possibly tomorrow. We'll see. Did you say that you're going to be streaming the game on stream? Yes, I will. We'll be doing the full game. So here's how to work. I'm going to turn this down, and it's basically going to be like enough to where if you have headphones in, you can still hear it. Here's how to work. So what I'm going to do is mute the game, and I'm going to commentate it with my commentary. So essentially it's a voiceover. Hi, who you just welcome in. Let's get some chats going. Let's get some chats ready. We've got 1 hour. This is Eastern time, so 1 hour and a minute and 20 seconds. That is for Eastern time. Central time, it is in exactly 50 minutes. So 50 minutes to go until kickoff. Go subscribe to Squid Tart. He's also live streaming this game. It's Red 5524 542. Red streaming this as well. You can see. Look at this. Ready? Oh, this camera's in the way. Sorry. But they're showing the fans and everyone. Look at the fans. The fans are ready to go. Now, mind you, this game is one of the most important games on this site, apart from Miami and A&M. We are going to be doing this. We're going to keep going on. I have 174 minutes of camera. That should be fine. Yeah. It's Sooner Nation time, baby. It's that Sooner blood. By the way, record. I'm over here. I'm on my camera. My camera's right here. And it's going to be recording me. Maybe I could get away with it on this side, but then no, because well, 9 transfers in this game. So 9 transfers in this playoff that we'll be playing. Wow, that is crazy. Every playoff team is a transfer. Wow, impressive, most impressive. You know what? If you can see me on the camera, hi. This I might do this. Uh-oh, Squid Tart's live. Squid Tart is live. Squid Tart, absolutely love the guy. The other camera, this will be for the reaction game. I mean, reaction to the game. And it's going to be turned into a video when I get back from tech. I'm going to turn it into a compilation. And also, I'm going to turn this for the video for video tomorrow. And if this just gets too annoying for me, I'm just gonna switch it off and then I'll edit what I have. I have some pre-footage. So yeah. But I'm going to go ahead and save battery and actually stop recording for right now. I'm gonna stop recording for right now. I'm gonna save battery. But the camera will be here on the side and it'll be like a backup call.
Get ready for adulting life now that I've officially graduated from college. But I hope you guys are having a great Friday night. We got our first college football playoff game of the season. Alabama and Oklahoma.
Can we get this to be face? Can we get this to focus?
But here's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping for a good game. And if the way these offenses have been moving for the past however many weeks tells us anything, there's going to be one of those games just like Indiana, Ohio State, where it's 2 offenses that are just struggling to do anything or exist in any capacity. But I could be wrong. Game's actually starting at 8. I didn't realize that. I thought it starts at 7:30. Huh. Minor misconception on my end. I could have sworn the game started at 7:30. Huh. Well, tomorrow night's game does. James Madison.
Wait, what? What is going on here?
I'll be live pretty much.
Hold on.
Of course, I'm going live. As you guys voted, I'm going live at noon for the first time in a while. That's when Miami versus Texas A&M.
No shot.
And then after that, I'll be going live for James Madison Oregon for members only tomorrow night. So if you're on a channel member, I would highly recommend doing so that you can check out that live stream when it goes on.
Hold on. Yeah, it is still on 7 p.m.
Well, great games today. I mean, not really. We didn't have any good games. We had some what looked to be entertaining matchups, but then they sort of fell apart. Kennesaw State, as good of a season as they had, which is, I mean, they're the most improved team this year. Went from 2 wins to 10 to an 8 win increase, by far the most improved team of this year's college football season. But ended on a very low note for them. They went to the World Regionals against the MAC champion of Western Michigan and got dragged
I was
up
down there. That's just.
up and down the entire
Sorry,
game.
let me just move that out
I
of the
was
way.
very wrong.
There we go.
So was Fred. We did our predictions on that game in the FBS report yesterday, and
Alright, again, we are. Oh, the countdown has begun. So I thought it would switch to 7:30, but it's now back to 7, so we are all good. Ooh, my nerves. My nerves. We're going to get this pulled up over here.
It didn't even register with me that the game was going on by the time they were getting belt ass.
I'm going to put up score.
Again, Jalen Buckley's good. He's good.
I'm
I'm
going to
just
type
surprised
this.
they had such a hard time stopping him.
Give me your score prediction, Drake, since you're the only one here at the moment. Give me your score prediction. And if you have knowledge, then give it your best shot. Give your best educated guess. Stand up at the front of the class, give your best educated guess.
Good on Western Michigan for doing that. Then we had Memphis and NC State. They battled it out.
Best educated guess, Drake. Best educated Drake. Guess.
Because I did pick NC State to win. I thought Memphis would have put up a hell of a better fight than they did. But again, with all this coaching turnover, are we really all that surprised? Memphis is going to get this season over with and move on because they've got to transfer their, going from Ryan Silverfield to their new guys, their head coach. There's a lot they've got to work through. There is a hell of a lot they've got to work through. So,
Drake, I don't think you know how this game. I don't think you. Okay.
not in games,
Uh,
anywhere near close. There were blowouts.
Not to. Your opinion matters, but yeah. Let me remind you, Oklahoma and Alabama. If you watch their games, they're scoring more than 7. This game will probably be 20-14. Sooners are actually that's not that's pretty good guess. I mean, if you look at mine, I had 20. I originally had it at 20 to. I mean, yeah, my. Ugh, you might hit the mark on this one because it is true what happened last year, which was Alabama red hot coming into this game, backs against the wall. They needed to win to make the playoffs, and then they laid a goose egg against Oklahoma, who was the worst Oklahoma in the entire program history. It's the first time Oklahoma looked mortal. So we could see a 34-17 matchup, but I would lower it down to somewhere within 20 to 26 range. Because if you're thinking the way the SEC championship win is going to happen again, John Mateer are going to start from on 2 different levels. So I like your enthusiasm, but that might be if you are correct. If you are correct on that score, you can brag it all you want. But I have the Sooners winning by a touchdown, 20-14. And you're basically saying that you think Oklahoma is going to cover that 1.5 by a touchdown. So you're saying Oklahoma is going to cover. Cover. Alabama is going to cover. So you're saying Alabama is going to cover that 1.5.
Thank you for becoming an official channel member. Thank you, good sir. Welcome to the dark area.
Drake, you can hear me?
Because I've been seeing this. I saw a bunch of people from Mars.
Yeah, so so you're basically saying so Alabama covered. You're saying Alabama covers. Okay. So that would mean Alabama covers at 1.5, and but it doesn't matter. So since we're here, let's talk about it. Let's bite the bullet because this is not really the big test for Oklahoma. So We have a bit of time left before the game begins. It begins in exactly 20. Let's see, so two, yeah, maybe 30-ish minutes. So who knows? Could be wrong, but if um, if Oklahoma wins, which they will, if Drake and I say they win, guess who they have to play? Now this could be all out the window if they win by 8. So the reason I said you might be onto something with your prediction is this would mean often John Mateer is back to September Mateer. Throwing balls, deep balls, routes, out routes, in routes, running, all he's in his rhythm. That's basically what you're saying. Which means they would have a shot to beat Indiana. So we'll see. But ladies and gentlemen, John Mateer is on the field, 49 minutes remaining. Technically, it is 29 minutes here in Norman. Get ready, folks. We've been here before. We've been here before, and it's time to finish the job. Remember the game. This is to potentially hit the dagger into the Alabama chances. This is to end that Alabama run. This is you could not have asked for a higher stakes game. Anyways, ask questions. We got exactly 28 minutes remaining until kickoff. And then all bets are off.
How do you not score a single time in an entire half? Yeah, that's Dave Dora ball for you. Moment they take a lead,
Again, camera will be over here.
That's it for them. And GG's for the rest of the day. They're just gonna sit there and let you do whatever.
20-14 is my score again. Like I said, I feel like it's going to be a dogfight, but Oklahoma will come out with the win. Our Mason Thomas is going to be the difference in this game. There's no question about it. It's just a matter of which John Mateer do we get? Do we get September or do we get November? Because if we get November, this will be an interesting game. If we get September, Alabama is not going to do anything but get one touchdown. By the way, how are you doing in your bowling, Drake? How are you doing in bowling?
I'll give BYU fans a hell of a lot of credit. I've heard a few crybabies from BYU fans, but I haven't heard like near as much crying from BYU as I have from Vandy. I've heard more from Vandy, surprisingly. Well, that's appreciate the 20 super chat. Thank you very much for the 20. It says, congrats, Brad. Enjoy. I very much will enjoy. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm glad that we've reached this point now to where it's almost the off season. Not that I'm saying I'm glad the football season's coming to a close, but with how hectic things have been, I'll be able to focus on other projects because I've got a lot planned for you guys. There's going to be a lot coming out this upcoming week. I'm very, very excited to show you all. Now, I am going to be busy some part of the 3 parts of the week. Obviously, Christmas is coming up. I'm not going to be working during Christmas. For those of you that are, I commend you. Thank you very much for your sacrifice.
I will be, Squid Tart. I will be working on Christmas.
I'll be busy. I'm going to do Christmas shopping on Monday. Gonna take my money and probably go
Although
shopping, get some stuff in the basement.
not on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day, but Christmas weekend, which is next week.
Senator Horde, thank you for the 10 money. Says here's a graduation gift. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, I still can't believe I'm graduating from college. I'm really glad I did because people are gonna tell me, oh,
Just in his first game, nice, brother, nice. All right, well, look at that.
Is projects for 27 different things coming out.
46 minutes. So it is correct. I am all off. It is actually 46 minutes until kickoff. 46 minutes until the greatest game we will ever see on a green field. There's the Alabama Crimson Tide as they take the field, and there he is, Kalen DeBoer, looking to take the chance to get the jump on the Sooners and finally go up 2-1 over Brent Venables. But here they come. Let's turn this up a bit. Here they come. This is it, boys. They're just showing the last year's game.
That's the whole point. Otherwise, why would you watch it if it's not entertaining? So I always try to mix the two together, make it make it factual, make it entertaining, but also make the comedic in a way that separates myself from anybody else. And I think so. I'm glad they were there.
So I need to, we need to keep it cool. We gotta remember. I gotta be calm. I'm calm. I'm not that like hyped. I know.
Have to tell them. Note that would not been a bad
But
Notre Dame.
I just gotta keep a level head. Remember, it's just a football game. 181st game. Nice game. Nice. Nicely done.
This is coming from this is kind of a rough Western
Yeah, there it
setting.
is on the screen. The last two games, Oklahoma has won both games, and Oklahoma has had less turnovers than Alabama.
But based off your question, you're asking actual
And 23, 24, 23, 24 to 3 was your 2024 score. Look at them. There they are. They're packed. The stadium is packed. Ladies and gentlemen, look at that. It is here. It is ready. We are exactly.
a whole lot more traditionally. So keep that in mind. But yeah, that's about the
I
only way
do.
to get by some of that in that regard.
Yep. Good. Cool. So you get to come.
What do you think Tennessee's starting quarterback is?
Drake, are you there? You there, buddy?
I'll
We
go with
lost.
that.
We lose Drake.
Probably Drake.
We lost Drake.
He's still around. Obviously, we're looking at the transfer portal, so that's not hard to happen. But that's if we don't get a transfer portal quarterback. Michael loves his transfer quarterbacks. So my guess it's going to be an end up being Joshua Rosen. Um, I want as your messmaker. That's who I
Drake,
want. That
you
I think
still
will be.
joining?
I think he's going to be
We
starting.
lose. We I think we lost you for a minute.
No.
Okay, cool.
So I think if Michael goes
I
right,
know
I
you
think
have it
Joshua
over there,
Rosen
but
is your
you're gonna want to hear
starter.
my commentary because not to brag, but it's some of the best, and especially when it comes to these Oklahoma games, because I am passionate. All right, and with that, I am now officially no longer in analyst mode. I am an Oklahoma Sooner fan, and here we go. I am ready to do it. Max Beck, what the? Holy crap, we just, wow. Okay. I'm going to look away from my phone and pretend I did not just see Broken Arrow put up an 80 burger against in Putnam City. I mean, Capitol Hill. Jesus H. Christ. Jesus H. Christ. 80 to 7 in basketball. That's basically, that's, wow. Especially in high school? Jesus.
It's different for every
All
school.
right, so
Once you get on the field,
everyone's taking the
it's
field.
hard to take it back. So I highly recommend it.
It is officially exactly.
Notre Dame deserves to get punished for refusing to join a conference they already have. They already have by getting left out. Holy Jesus, Western Michigan. Yeah, they put the whooping. Did you have the
So,
game?
okay, here's okay. So, Oklahoma's favored. This started out. The money line started out with Alabama plus 1.5. It switched. It stayed like that for a couple of days, and then on game day it switched. Then 2 days ago, to be exact, on Wednesday it switched to Oklahoma favored by 1.5, which means this is a pick 'em. So no one's going to be betting on this game at all. And people who do are psychopaths because this is a 50-50 ball game if it turns out to be what we believe it'll be. They look at that field. Holy crap, the sea of red as it just, oh my. Oh my god, I don't know. Like, there's okay. Let me explain my feeling. I gotta keep calm. I gotta keep cool. Where this is a show. This ain't a in live video of me at the game. But I've got some butterflies in my stomach. I don't. One of them is red and one of them is white, buddy. Look at the thing again because Oklahoma's home jerseys are white and red. Alabama's is red and red. By the way, in college football, you cannot have the same color. You'd have to have opposite colors. So each team has three different colors. They have their home color, their away colors, and then their dark mode colors. So what you're seeing up there is the away over here on the screen over here. That's their away jersey. Their away colors is white and red. Dark mode is they go black. And their home jerseys, they're red, but they have white shorts. Oh no, the stands? Yeah. That's more like yeah. Good luck trying to figure out who's a Sooner and who's a Bama fan. Just good luck. Mm, no, I'm talking about the teams. If that's what you're saying, I'm not talking about the teams. The only thing difference is their pants. One wears white and one wears red. Uh, Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, the countdown is starting. It's over there on the screen. There's a little clock. The countdown has started. The countdown has started. This game is about to start. The countdown has begun. Let's go. This is it. It's the Sooner Blood and the Tide going toe to toe. I'm glad you can join us on a Friday night here in Oklahoma. All right, we're gonna meet the game. We're gonna turn down the game here in a little bit. We're gonna let things play out. We're gonna turn down the game a little bit. There we go. Check the camera. So the camera will be possibly. I don't know if I'll use it tonight. Well, it'll be like a backup. So, for instance, if I want to get some footage of the like reaction footage, then I'll do that. But if not, then I think it'll just stay 37 minutes. It's 37 minutes. That clock is just going down 37 minutes, and there's Ty Simpson on the field. But we care about one person and one person only, and there he is. He's getting ready to be shown on screen. I guess not. So there's Hill. So yeah, Mayor Jam Miller. He's going to try to be of use for Alabama, but he's going up against an elite defense. So it'll be interesting to see. Well, it's time to put the demons to rest. Oh, who can't? My heart rate's gonna go up in this game, bro. My heart rate's gonna spike in this game. I'll tell you that much. I'm trying to keep it cool, calm, and because you know me, when I talk about these games, I try to keep it cool and calm because I know it can get out of hand. But it's just there's butterflies and all. Every emotion is going through my body. This is just it's been just oh. We've been waiting. I've been waiting 2 weeks for this game. That's right. I've been waiting 2 weeks. Two freaking fracking weeks to play and see this game take place. And it is here. You couldn't have asked for a better start to the playoffs. First game, opening round, and of course, and normal.
So if they can do it, I think we're going to see a lot more expansions. The Dakota schools.
All right, we're gonna turn off Mr. Squeaktard over here. We'll check on him as the game progresses. Because guess what? We have our own show to run. Alright, so there they are. Here we are. Hold on, what just happened? Sorry, excuse me. R. Mason Thomas, look at him. The man himself. This guy is the key to this game. Gotta keep it calm. Keep it calm and cool. Taylor Wine, number 44. Yeah, we're just going to chill out. Hey Drake, what are you at in your game? Where are you at in your game? Third frame? Are you in the lead? There's John Mateer on the field. There he is. Look at he's got himself geared up and fired up. He's fired up for this game. I'm sure everyone in the Oklahoma fan base and Oklahoma themselves are fired up as well. Again, Brent Venables has a chance to nail this, to beat down Alabama and give Kalen DeBoer an Oklahoma cover. Satania the third. I keep calling him the second. He's the third. Isaiah Satania the third. So I don't know where I got the phrase two from. Got everything ready for tomorrow, including the Alabama, no, A&M. Again, tomorrow, A&M, and I'm going to be doing the A&M in Miami game. So give me, I'll be at 11 o'clock Central Time. Look at John Mateer striding and perfect. He is ready to go. Oklahoma's going to get some warm-ups in. Ladies and gentlemen, we are officially. The countdown is beginning. It's going to begin here soon. 6:40. This game we've been waiting all day for this game. I'm not as, you can tell I'm very calm now. Like, I'm a bit calm. Let's see here. Even if it's just Drake here, that is fine with me. He's going to get to experience the magic that is Sooner Nation. Any more paper clips that I have? Yeah, I have paper clips. Sure, there's gonna be a lot more people coming in once the game actually starts. Like I said to come back at 7 and then 6. Turns out I could be right. Maybe I spoke a bit too hard. But I got 3 paper clips, so I can put. I want to put those there. Just organizing stuff while we wait. This one looks messed up. I might actually use this for something else. Let's see. How messed up is it? If it's messed up, it's fine. It doesn't look messed up. Oh, Drake. I wanted to show you something. I can show you something. I guess I can show you something. We need the. Where is it? So where? And by the way, are you still with me, Drake? Yeah. It seems like you're still with me. Cool. Mm. Boom. A steam locomotive that's fully movable. Pretty cool, huh? It's a Lego train. It's a mini Lego train. Anyways. Uh, Drake, are you still there? Respond with a yes in chat if you're still there. Okay, cool. We'll get them huddled up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Calm down. Look, I'm calm and cool. Can you tell I'm calm and cool? Look at me. I'm chill. I'm not overly anxious, you know? I'm not anxious. I'm very cool. I'm a calm guy. I like to be calm on these games because I know they get out of hand. So doesn't matter. Okay? I'm calm and I'm cool. Calm and cool collected. Maybe. 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 Oh my god, I'm tired. This is gonna be a long night, folks. This is gonna be a long night. Hey, got Drake. I got someone along for the ride. That being Drake. Again, the camera is off to the side. If we need it, we will get it. 6:44 here, which means, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to reach the 6:50 mark, and then that's it's so weird. But I'm calm and cool. I'm ready. I'm not scared. This game is easily Oklahoma. The media is going to just the media is going to be so displeased with this result because they want Alabama to win. But guess who's going to say no to that? The Sooner Nation. Let's see which John Mateer do we get. It's gonna come down to this: who's John Mateer we get? September, November, because that'll determine the game. Can't explain it enough. This game is the most talked about game in the college football era of the 12-team playoff. This is the most hyped game in the 12-team era. I believe that is actually wrong. Could be wrong. Um, Now, people have not talked about the home game. And I said it before, but Norman in 95% of the time has it breaks opponents mentally. So people don't realize it, but Norman is going to be a huge factor. If it was the other way around, I think Oklahoma would not win this game. But since this is the other way around, it's just poetic that it all comes right back to Norman. It's so poetic. Let me, Drake, I have a question for you. I've got a little question for you. Let's see if you can answer correctly. Got a little question. Maybe not. Maybe not answer correctly, but give your best shot. I've got a little question for you, Drake. Ready? You ready? Respond yes on chat. Respond with yes in chat, please. Thank you. Please and thank you. Alright. Do you think Poetic deserves to be mentioned? In Is it ironic that the game that decides Oklahoma and Alabama's fate is a rematch of the 2024 national, college football game? Yes or no? Again, before you answer, let me repeat the question. Do you think that this game, in poetic fashion, comes right back to where it began in 2024? Yes or no? Okay, you heard it there first. Which means which means where we started was where we're gonna end. Does history repeat itself? Or does history rewrite this game? Now, this game is the only game in, get this, college football 12 team history to be unpredictable. That's right. This game is unable to be predicted. What's the no thanks. I mean, and drop soup. Oh man. Nah, I'm good. I might actually go give me a couple. I'm gonna get me some egg drop soup real quick. I'm gonna go see about some egg drop soup. I'll be right back. I'll have time to get a quick bowl. So, Drake, have fun at your bowling game. I'll be right back. I'm going to pull up this and be right back. Drake, go win some strikes, buddy, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna let the TV do the work. I'll see you in just a minute, Drake. I'll be right back.
Did we invent crispy chicken? Nah, we just put it where it belongs, inside burritos and tacos, obviously. Extra saucy. Two strips on. Look at that. Overachieving? Sure, if you ask for it. No, but we did it anyway. Crispy chicken from Taco Bell. Brand new classic. You're welcome. I think, Sita, you don't just want a cold one. You want the coldest. The cold lager, cold filter, cold package. Mountain cold refreshment. Coors Light, Chili's Chill, Pro-Plan Blues, exceptional nutrition, fuels more than the days of your life. It fuels the life in your days. Pro-Plan, fuel for life. I'm in. Surprise. Stuart was exactly what you saw him on camera often. He found it on 10%. He changed the culture. He changed sports. Every step, 1 second closer to the end. So don't just watch, obsess, save under pressure with the NFL playoffs. Yes. Hi, I'm Joy. I come with every jar of Skippy.
Did somebody say Skippy?
Yeah, real satisfying peanut butter pulls people in. Spoon? Skippy peanut butter. Where there's a jar, there's joy.
Okay, man. Oh, you need to vaporize that sore throat. Take what cool drops. It's sore throat relief or the rush of mixed favors. Vaporize sore throat pain with Base Maple Cool Drops. Subaru is proud to be the largest automotive donor to Meals on Wheels America, helping senior neighbors in need through the Share the Love event. Get 0% APR on select new Subaru models, and Subaru will share the love.
Todos llevamos un nombre que nos identifica, que nos conecta. Sigue vivo. Hay quienes lo creemos. Cotton Cake Day is built by the Home Depot. How doers get more done. And sparked by Coors Light. Choose chips. Celebrate responsibly. You should switch the seats. Back here in Norman, aerial coverage is brought to you by Goodyear. Legends aren't born, they're born here. And this stadium, this university, has seen its share of legends of the greatest who ever graced a college football field, wore the crimson and cream, the Oklahoma Sooners. They had it on the field. Out here, we're going to take you right up to kickoff on ESPN and ABC. Chris Fowler, Chris Herbstreit, Holly Grove will have the call. Ryan Foxworth joining us to be the celebrity guest figure of all the legendary figures in Oklahoma war. None greater, none larger than the two-time unanimous All-American national champion. And 40 years ago, his team won the national championship. As they played in alma mater here, Brian Bosworth has joined us here on the set. Boz, let me ask you, 40 years since you won the national championship, this feels like a team that wants to make a run this time, and the fans believe this team can make a run in this playoff.
Well, it's always been proven that there's no suspense. You don't win a championship without a defense. It's got to be dominant. It's got to be elite. Oklahoma has proven that. They started in November. They had a mission, hard to kill, and they maintained that all the way to now.
And what's on his hoodie right now? Even winning.
Oh, hi. Hi, other people. I am here. I am back. Close this out of the way. Ta-da! I am here. I am back. Uh, okay. Um, Hi, another person that's here. Welcome in. We are just moments away from kickoff. By the way, Drake, how's that game going? How's that bowling game going for you? Also, I got a cool little thing. Oh, cool. Tell her I said hi. Is she the other person that's in here? Or is she listening through thing? Oh, national anthem. Uh, yeah, hold on. It's national anthem. Here we are, folks. Oh, ha 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 ha. Come on in, everyone join in the fun. Hi. Good to see you all, and good to meet y'all too. Your boy Alex here is going to be doing all of the commentating, and of course, this could not be done without the help of me, because I run the show. It's my show. But the need to do this has been a big dream of mine. And now, well, as we get ready, it is time. We've been waiting 2 weeks for this game, and it has arrived. Everything will be commentated by me. I'm going to mute the game, or I'm going to keep the game at a low volume so I can commentate. You're going to get my commentary, and a lot of other people are streaming this game. So during halftime, we will be doing some fun stuff as well. So stay tuned for that. Uh, Stay tuned for that. At halftime, we got some stuff we're going to be doing. And yeah, so strap in. It's going to be a long ride. We got 15. We got 4 quarters of football, 15 per quarter, and it is time. So it's 7 p.m. So here we are. We've been waiting Gonna keep it calm and cool with y'all because again, we gotta keep it nice and low. But ladies and gentlemen, with that, it is time. The number 9 team versus the number 8 team in a rematch of 2024's, but now the roles have been reversed. It is now Alabama trying to upset Oklahoma instead of Oklahoma trying to upset Alabama. Here we are.
The playoff taste for the championship starts here in Norman, Oklahoma tonight in a battle of blue blood programs as the Sooners will
Uh-oh.
see Indiana
There it is.
a triple header as the Aggies host the home game. Rebels host the late replay, and then it's JMU against Oregon. Welcome to the College Football Club. Chris Fowler, Main Street, the 25th CFP game that we have had the privilege to call the second year for these on-campus first-round games. Third past year, we saw energy like this.
Woo-wee. There it is. All right, so before we get going, I want to point out a lot of my commentary will involve a bit of slurring, but it's for the record, it's going to be kept at PG at most. This is a family channel, not really, but this is more of a just professional level. So if there is some swearing, then just keep that in mind. Emotions get high in these types of games, so yeah, just putting that out there for everyone. Cool. 189 game, nice. Alright, I'm gonna turn this down. Now I'm gonna turn this down. Uh, let's see. Okay, tell me on a scale of 1 to 10, how much can you hear it? How much can you hear it right now? What, like scale of 1 to 10? Cool. 90, 190, good. How good can you hear this? That's my question. 2, so you can't hear it? Okay, you can't hear it? Because I want it to be so you don't hear it. Okay, so you guys don't hear this, right? You don't hear it. Okay, that's what I was asking. What about now? What about now? We good now? What about now? Okay, so commercial kickoff. I think it goes commercial and kickoff. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. John Mateer is getting suited up. Devontae Lawson's getting ready to go. It is time. We've been waiting 2 weeks for this, and it has begun. And look at that. Everyone's ready to go. Okay. Again, at halftime, I got fun stuff for halftime. So, yeah. I'm going to have a little bit of this real quick because this is a chocolate coin and a Jewish symbol. Yep. I predicted it. They get a commercial and then they're going to kick off. So, all right. Alrighty. Here we are. Wait. Narrator. Sorry, we got a little introduction. Oklahoma has not been tested on a team like this for the second time since and ever since Texas joined. So what I mean by that is Oklahoma has been tested against every SEC team that is basically high level, but is falling off a little bit. As I was saying, it's high level, nice. But I'm just saying, I mean, at this point, let's hope it's a good game. I would like it to be a blowout so Oklahoma can have an easy stretch. But if it is a close game, gonna rely on the defense. Let's hope it's a good game. I'm hoping it's a beautiful game. It's gonna be one for the history books. We're about to make history here. First playoff game in Norman. First team to beat a team twice in the 2000 in the 20th century. Alabama being knocked off the second time in a row from the playoffs, and so on and so forth. We are just moments away from kickoff. Stretch these arms out. This is going to be the big moment. Here they are. And Oklahoma is taking the field, and yeah. So Oklahoma is just taking the field, and Alabama will be taking the field as well. All right, let's hope it's a good game, folks. We've been waiting 2 weeks for this game. Again, this is going to be the game is a race to 20. The first to 20 points is gonna get the dub. So keep that in mind as this game goes on. So first to score 20 points will win this game. First to 20. That is the magic number. The first to 20. Who's excited? Who's excited? I'm excited. Who's excited? I've never been more excited for a game like this. I'm going to keep it calm and cool because that's who I am. But this game means much more. And the reason I have my pen out is because we're going to be taking notes. Who just did? Okay. Anyways, feel free to ask questions. Yeah, let's go serious. Feel free to ask questions. I'm up for questions while we wait for this game to officially begin. Once it begins, then I will be back in the commenting mode. So if you have any last minute questions or any of that, just let me know and I will answer to the best of my ability. But yeah. So any last minute questions, send them right now in chat and I'll answer to the best of my abilities. Ugh, it's gonna be a long night. So strap in 4 quarters, and once it's done, the winner will be determined tonight. This is the only team. This is the third time in the college football era. To have. Sorry, let me rephrase that. This is the first ever. This is the first ever rematch in a 12-team playoff ever. This is the first time we've seen a rematch in this playoff, in the 12-team playoff. So this is going to make history. A win sets a precedent for Indiana. We're coming for you, Indiana. But first, You got to take care of the SEC. You got to win your conference. Remember the SEC championship? Let's see how Alabama does against Oklahoma. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to let's get ready to go. The game is about to start. We are just 1 second away from kickoff, and there's Hudson. All right, everyone, no more questions. It is time. The kick is about to begin. All right, here we go. Are you ready, folks? You ready? Oklahoma will receive the ball. Oklahoma's going to receive the ball first. Here we go. John Mateer first. We ready? This is it. It's been 2 weeks in the making. Winner takes all. And the kick is away as we begin. And a fair catch caught by number caught at the 10-ish yard lines, but college football it'll bring out to the 25-yard line. So John Mateer, we'll see what he's like. And ladies and gentlemen, Sooners or Bama, it's time to figure out the winner of the game of the rematch. Here we are. So Oklahoma's gonna be starting on the 20-yard line. I am also going to be doing this here. I'm going to pull this up over here for you guys. All right, John Mateer information. 3 guys to the right. John Mateer takes a snap. Looking to throw. He's got time to throw, and he has to run for it. He scrambles, and he scrambles for about 30 yards, and that'll be second down. I'm going to pull this up on here. You guys can just check with me. Here you are. So there you go. I'm going to keep it right here. And this way we keep track together. All right. John Mateer looking to take this to a first down. It's 2nd and 10, so they didn't give him any yardage. 2 guys to the bottom of the screen. John Mateer hands it off, and it is a run up the middle and slant, an inside run, and it's going to be about 3 to 4 yards, but it is going to bring up third down. It's third and manageable, but Oklahoma's going to have to really press the gas, so we'll see what happens. It is currently still a early game, so everyone's getting settled in. Here we are. So it's going to be 3rd and 6, so it's not that bad, but if they don't get a first down here, this could be. Let's see, John Mateer looking to pass, and a beautiful catch. Is that Robert Williams? Who's trying to who is that again? That is number 4 within a spectacular catch. So that is Dion Burks on the catch. Wow. So Oklahoma is showing off that explosive offense. Here we are. 1st and 10. Hands it off. Run up the middle. And he's going to get about 5 yards. So it's going to bring up 2nd and 4. And that is a nice run up the middle by number 6, which is Baylock. And then, so John Mateer looking to pass. He's got to make time, and he's just going to run. He's going to go all the way, and let's see. Is that a fumble? Okay, so it is a fumble, but John Mateer recovers it. So crisis averted. All right, John Mateer in the shotgun formation, trying to get him to jump off sides. And he's going to QB run it up the middle. And he's got room, and he's got a first down, Oklahoma. And it's a first down, Sooners. And that is enough for a Sooner first down. And there's John Mateer's legs going to work. Those cylinders are fired up. Now they're going in a hurry up. They gotta hurry up. They can't be too rushed. They need to just play tempo here. And it looks like Geometry is gonna switch things up. So far, we're getting the Geometry from September. Here we are. Geometry throws and almost intercepted. That was not a good read. Uh-oh. Geometry looks like he's grabbing his knees. He's looks like he's all right. But that isn't going to be incomplete. 2nd and 10 coming up. So 2nd and 10. And this might just be a run, get some yardage, and then go for a pass. They're playing conservative, but let's see. Geometry, man up top. Keep an eye on that. So Tane in the bottom. Geometry, and from it takes the snap, hands it off, and it's an inside run, and he's going to get stopped, and that'll be a loss of 1. So Alabama's defense showing up and showing their presence. That'll be 3rd and 11. Oh, well, never mind. Yes, they gave him the yardage, so they said he made forward progress, so it'll be 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10. You go turn that thing now. Geometry getting maybe a play changed. Yeah. I think he's changing up the play. Takes a snap, throws, and that is just, you cannot do that. That's a bad read, but he got pressured, so he got rid of the ball. It is 4th down, and it's a 3-and-out for Oklahoma. But they might just kick a field goal, because guess who's probably going to come out? Tate Sandell. Let's see if Tate Sandell comes out and kicks a field goal. It doesn't look like that, so they are going to punt this ball away, and Alabama comes up with a huge stop on 3rd down. Kick is away, and it is fair catch at the 10, so that's where things will take over. And John Mateer comes off the field, but that defense, it's coming. We're going to see our Mason Thomas. He's going to be playing as we go to commercial. We are on commercial. Our Mason Thomas. Oh boy. We're going to see if he made a difference. Again, folks, I will try to commentate the best I can. But this game, this could go either way. So
That'd be greatly appreciated. Okay, why are they still promoting the Chiefs? We do not care. Travis Kelsey and the Denver Broncos. Nobody cares. Nobody.
we are currently on commercial.
Don't remind me of Sandell. Yeah, no, that dude's got ice in his veins. I swear. Gotta be like a descendant of Evan McPherson or something. That dude is insane. 3rd and Bates.
So far, Alabama doesn't look too hot on defense. John McTiernan, they're making runs. So
The Chiefs are so ass. I'm a Chiefs fan. Yeah, no, they had a great run for as long as they had it. AFC Championship every single year except for this one. I mean, that's pretty impressive. But yeah.
we are still on commercial.
That was a bad performance they had last time, especially with Mahomes going down with that ACL tear. Absolutely terrible. Get that for him. That's the part that makes it so hard for me to laugh at it. Is it was funny seeing them get eliminated from the playoffs. Yeah, that's all.
We are back. We are back on Norman, Oklahoma. So Ty Simpson's going to take the field, and we're going to see that legendary defense take the field for the first time all night. First time tonight. Here we go. The defense with R. Mason Thomas. Will they do the impossible? Here we go. Ty Simpson got some man up top and bottom. Looks like he's gonna motion a man. Takes a snap, hands it off the middle, and gonna get about 1 yard. So third, second, and 9. So Ty Simpson not risking it with the ball. So
First and 10. About 10:30 left to go in the first quarter. Alabama starting this drive from the 12. Here's a handoff straight up the middle. Miller shut down after maybe a yard, if that. Second down and 5.
yeah, no false squid target. He's also on. So Ty Simpson, they're going hurry up.
Oh, we got like 30 yards out of that drive. They're on par to get 100 yards.
Motioning man takes it, throws, almost picked off, but Horton with the catch, and that is going to be. So if Alabama wins, I really won't be as mad as I expected it because then again, I mean, we for what Oklahoma has done. Hold on, I'll answer that in a moment. Trying to get him to jump off sides, and Oklahoma is very, very strict-minded. Ty Simpson pressure and incomplete, and that is a 4-and-out, and the defense takes care of the business. It is a 3-and-out for Alabama.
Pass play. Here's Simpson throws on the outside. I don't think he got that. Oh, incomplete.
So I will be not surprised, but if Alabama wins, it's just it's hard to beat a team twice. It's hard to beat a team twice. We'll see, but I'm not going to be too upset because again, it is hard to beat a team twice. So it is bad. It's hard to beat a team twice. So no matter what happens, it's going to be a fun game. It's just a matter of who wants it more. Although I would like Oklahoma to win, even if they lose, you just can't beat a team twice, and that's it's not just an excuse. It is true because they're not gonna. No, I do not because last time I tried that went horribly wrong. So yeah. Also, I think this is perfectly fine. It's not too loud, not too slow. It's just right.
Gilbert should just pretend every field goal doesn't matter. He seems to do better in this situation. Yeah, that's what I would agree. But that's not.
I'm also watching Sweetheart. He's doing the thing. We are on commercial. Echoey, yeah, well, look, I wouldn't be doing this if this webcam didn't exist. I would not be doing what I am doing. So I'm thankful, and yeah.
Both defenses are great. These are two defenses that are going to be bringing their all. No doubt about it. This will probably be because last year throughout the entirety of the first round it was all blowouts. None of the games are anywhere close. So to me, I think if this one were turned into an actual really good game, it would change the mind of a lot of members on the playoff committee, and that's what I need. What I need is for us to have 4 really good, really competitive playoff games, so that there's no room for Notre Dame fans to cry, complain, oh, we would have done better if we were in there. And then you want to have to hear any of that.
So we are still on commercial, but we are currently about to be back on. Again, we are going to be going all night long until the end. At halftime, I got some stuff planned, so stay tuned for that. Here we are. We are back in. They're showing the last time these two teams met in the postseason, and that was in 2018 with Saban destroying Oklahoma to win the Orange Bowl. But now everything's falling apart. Let's see. Kyler Murray over there that's now in Arizona. He's not doing so good in Arizona, but Brownie Brownworth from 1980, the man himself, the man who took Oklahoma to the dominant run they have, and Bob Stoops and Barry Switzer. Look at them going.
I certainly hope not, because that to me that looks like the most competitive fun game we've had one.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen, back on the game.
We're due to find out.
It's very funny to see Oklahoma's logo in this new score bug. So, yeah. Here you go. John Mateer, good field position, takes the field, and we'll see what happens. John, a rush up the middle, and he's not going to get. He's probably need about 1 to 2 yards on the play. A good cover by Alabama's defense. So it'll be 2nd down and 2nd and 8, unless they're not. Yeah, 2nd and 8. Got it.
1st and 10, bunch formation. Have back toss to the outside, maybe a yard if that. 2nd and 8.
Oh. All right. John Mateer gets ready, takes a snap. And John Mateer takes a snap, throws. Caught. 1st down, and hold on to that ball. It is 1st and 10. And that is exactly what Oklahoma needs to win, is those explosive plays. That is to 84. Here we are, folks. John Mateer looking to pass. You got 3 men up top. John Mateer motions a man, takes the snap, and it's a pass that is an overthrown, and that would have been a touchdown. That would have been a game. And it's the first overthrow of Mateer to get for tonight. That's a beautiful touchdown and just too much juice.
Wide open, man, overthrown and incomplete. Oh my goodness, Mateer. What the hell was that? What was that? As soon as he said early season Mateer is back, he knows whatever the shit that was. Wide open, man.
John Mateer takes the snap. He's going to run it himself, and he's got a blocker. Go, Mateer, go, man. It's a 1st down, Oklahoma. And that is enough for a 1st down.
From the 36-yard line, got to get all the way to the 26 to convert. Bunch formation, 3 wide set. Going to be Mateer on a quarterback run. Got some blockers. A good run here, and then gets down around the 25. He'll get the 1st out of that.
All right, they're on the doorstep. They're 1st and 10. They're on the doorstep of scoring.
Supposed to be the case. Again, they usually get at their worst though when they get to the red zone. So we have to see. They've got 25 yards from there until they get to the touchdown mark.
And blown up immediately. 6 minutes ago, your time seemed at 6:48, 6:47, 46, and 45. 44, 43, 42, 41, 40. Okay, there's your time sync. It was a blown up. That was blown up entirely. All right, here we go. 2nd and 10. Oklahoma needs to punch it in here and get some of that tempo going. It's a game about tempo.
And that's how it's going to be all day for me. This game's going to be built like EA college football. So tell me that's how it's going to be. I don't think either team's going to be able to run the football.
3rd and 10. It's getting pressure, but this looks like Alabama's defense is showing up as we expected it to be. 3rd and 10. Oklahoma needs to convert to get into the red zone.
Out of bounds, just threw that one away. 3rd and 10 coming up.
So they need to get a 1st down here, or they settle for 3. Again, a 3-point is okay. Here we go. John Mateer throws. That is caught. He's going to go on the outside. He's got room. And almost.
The offensive line is one of the weakest pieces on their team. They are now going to push around Bama's D line. They're going to have to pull if they want to get anywhere. Here's Mateer rolling back. Throws over the middle. Slant route complete. try and run the rest of the way to the first down marker. He will. All the way to the 10, still on his feet. Gets down around, I think, the 5.
And this is it. They're ready to. They're gonna punch. This is it. First and goal, and they have to punch it in.
They're having all kinds of trouble shutting down the Oklahoma offense over the middle.
Here we go. Can John Mateer punch it in for 7?
Let's see what they spot him at. This is important.
Yes! Yeah, baby!
Yeah, that's what they're going to spot around the knee.
It's gonna be a game of points.
Out to the left, to the right. And moving in motion. Here's Mateer on a quarterback run, straight up the middle. Got some good blockers, still running. And all the way to the end zone. Sean Mateer puts the Sooners up on top by a touchdown. How about that? Touchdown Oklahoma. This might be relevant. John Mateer doing some serious work with the run game. They've been having all kinds of problems shutting it down.
Takes it down. Kick it away down the middle. It is 7-0. And Oklahoma showing you why they are the Sooners.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's going to be hard to directly run up the middle with like a running back. But if you're able to do it with a quarterback, you can do a whole lot of different stuff with it. That's something I will say.
We are on commercial break. What is that play, Drake? What did I tell you? This might be different. You might be correct, Drake. You might actually be right. I cannot keep I need to calm back down. Calm back down. Calm back down. It's all right. Just calm down. My heart is racing. Just calm down.
Anyway, we got some super chats, so I'll go ahead and answer.
Okay, Squid Tart's talking over here. Just shh, let's calm down. Calm down. Calm down. We're gonna calm down here, okay? Okay. So it's a good start, but we know this game is 4 quarters. So we'll see what Alabama does in response. If Alabama can't respond, this game could get out of hand real quick. So before anyone gets all hyped, it's gonna be who if Tyson responds with the touchdown, we're gonna have a game. However, if Tyson does not get anything and has to punt it away, we could be seeing the blowout. So here we are. We are coming back onto the game.
Yeah, I know for our fan base, it would be very funny for Alabama to lose. And I don't really necessarily have any problems with Oklahoma fans. So, honestly, it's probably funnier if Bama's the one to take the L. You know what I mean? Ooh. You ready for the music, Shitty Bowl? Never will be.
All right, we're gonna see Squid Tart's reaction to all this. We are still on commercial, actually.
I'll let you guys know pretty soon.
Again, at halftime, I've got some stuff planned. We got some stuff planned involving the camera and stuff. So yeah, stay tuned for that.
Jackson Arnold's at the portal. Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot. Yeah, so who's Auburn's quarterback going to be? That didn't even hit me. Who's their quarterback going to be? Because they're not getting Messnick or Hooper or anybody like that. They're going to have to go with somebody else.
It's not over yet, but Oklahoma's off to a good start.
I can't wait for the transfer portal to open up. Oh, yeah. No. Once that happens, there are a lot of teams that are going to benefit off of it.
We're going to check on Red real quick and then go back to Squid Tart. Okay, we are back on TV.
Negotiating rates can be stressful and time-consuming.
We are back.
Fuel prices, inflation,
and yeah.
volatile market.
All right. So, to recap, Oklahoma's defense, Alabama's first offensive drive. 3.5. They did fuck all.
Something like that.
Here we go. All right, we are back on. Got back home. Good, nice going, Drake. Turn on the TV. It's on channel 8. Here we go. The kick is away. Let's see what Alabama does on offense. It's going to be returned and going to be just swallowed up That is going to be huge for Oklahoma in terms of field position.
Essentially, taking this out from the end zone on a return, and oh boy, that was a bad move right there. Shut down around the 15-yard line. That's where Bama will start this next drive.
So they're at their 15-yard line. This is Oklahoma's chance to shock the world. Not, I'm joking. They're not gonna shock the world, but to actually do something good. Oh, I do. Yeah, so I do have a.
Everybody's gonna buy their whole roster. You're still gonna have teams like the rich programs. You're gonna have a lot of SEC.
I'm on ESPN.
Traditional way.
I'm doing this through ESPN. And it's sacked. It's a sack on.
That's the only way.
Oh my God.
Down to 10, Bama with 4 receivers out. Simpson thrown down to the ground immediately, all the way back at the 3-yard.
We might end the stream at halftime.
And threw the man down on the ground around the 3. That's what he's second and long.
Hold on. Hold on.
Second and 18, back all.
Squidtard speaking as well.
Uh-oh.
No, that's good. Ty Simpson sacked.
This might be a throwaway drive for Bama.
Alabama, that's Alabama. Oh, I won't end it at halftime, but I'm just saying, like, this gets out of hand, not mine. We'll see.
Simpson throws from the end zone, got a man, good enough for
Okay,
5 or 6
third down.
yards.
Come on. Oklahoma, do your thing. Let that defense roar, Gremlin Bulls.
The man we saw against Florida State showed up in Norman. They just the reality is that Bama suffers from a lot of the same problems that Tennessee and Josh Heupel do.
All right,
Whenever
Ty
they get
Simpson
on
in the
road,
pocket,
they're like
takes the snap,
they're
and
playing
Oklahoma
outside
does
of
not
Tuscaloosa
jump,
in most
so
cases. They're a shell of
they're going to have to call a play. They call a timeout.
Receivers out, bunch formation. Oklahoma looks like they might be bringing a blitz, making some adjustments up on the line, and they're going to use a timeout.
Timeout, Alabama.
Simpson didn't like what he was looking at. He takes a timeout, and that will be Bama's first of the half.
And we're going to get a commercial because this needs more ads.
Yeah. I don't really see them do it. I don't know how they're going to find anybody open here. Another thing is Simpson plays terrible whenever he's under any sort of big pressure. If he's consistently
Okay.
line,
So as you can see on the camera here, I'm going to be showing you guys, I'm going to be doing something funny with it. We're going to be doing I'm going to take you guys onto the camera, and you're going to get a little tour of my room. But I might change my mind because I might have something else planned, so just keep an eye on that.
About the 1-point safety, that only happens during 2-point conversions, though, right?
We'll see. I've got stuff planned, but you're going to have to wait until halftime. Again, there's 4 minutes left in the first. And, John, who got the ball first? Who got the ball first?
Oklahoma needs to block the punt this game. I don't even think they need to do that anymore. They just need to get out.
Kickoff.
Getting out of their own way.
Tate Sandell.
But that doesn't mean they can. They've done it before where they've thrown themselves into a loss.
Sacked.
If you get up by 21 and then John Mateer comes out and starts throwing like 4 interceptions, Bama can just as easily get back into the ball game. But that's if they find a way to do something incredibly stupid like that.
Oh, also the spread is now -6.5. Okay, well, there you go. Hey, Drake, do you want to look at my screen real quick? You want to come look at the screen real quick? I want you to look at this. Can you look at this? Can you see this, Drake? Can you see my screen?
Scooter got streak right. Oh, yeah, no doubt. Smokey doesn't care.
Can you see my screen, Drake? All right, look at this.
Look at this, man.
This is what happens when you have it. Whoops. This is what happens to teams. Now, these, again, like it says on here, no, these are going to change over time. So we went from -1.5. What is that? To what that? To -6.5. Meaning You might be right, Drake. You might have predicted this game, and also we are back on the game. You might have predicted it to be a very so. I will praise you if you have predicted correctly. So we're gonna reset this, bring you back up to here. Going back up to here. All right, so third down and 10. They need a first down here. Current drive. So first and 10. So third and 10. Sorry for Alabama. Ty Simpson takes the snap, and he's got pressure. He's got pressure. Incomplete, and there's no flag. 3 and out.
Back to pass, staying back real far to pass, rolling out from the end zone now, throws it late and incomplete.
So,
Fourth down coming.
oh boy, things got interesting.
Well, you get down by 2 scores in this game, and it's setting you up for some big trouble. I'll tell you that much. Check the Twitter feed. I'm sure we're already hearing from Notre Dame fans about how they would have played better than this. I'm sure we're already hearing about it. I'm sure they'd say C.J. Carr would have thrown about 200 yards by now.
So fair catch there.
Is that coming later?
Domitier coming out, and we'll see Domitier.
That one was nearly blocked. I think he got a hand on it because this one's a short one, taken all the way to the 45-yard line. Wow. Nearly disastrous right there for Bama. Oklahoma in prime field position to go up by 2 scores, though.
Hi, everyone. Welcome into the chat. How's everyone doing?
Absolutely. He got at least a little bit of it. Just like a fingertip is that.
How's everyone doing in chat? Are we still good, all? Are we still good, y'all? All right, everyone just left, except for you guys. All right, first and 10, 3:45 left. John Deere in the back. 3-man up top on the top of the screen. And takes the snap, looking to throw. He's got a man wide open, caught, and probably going to get about down. At most 6 yards, so second and 4. Yeah, 8 yards. So 8 yards, second and 8 is second and 2. And easily they could go up.
Oklahoma's crowd. I mean, you knew they were going to be like every other playoff crowd, but they are loud as all hell right now. And who can blame them? This is a big game for them.
First down, that'll be they get forward progress, and that'll be a first down Oklahoma.
I think that's going to be a first down. In terms of home games, this is absolutely one of the best in program history. I'll say that much, because it's literally for advancing into the national title conversation. So yes, it's very, very important.
Here we are. And runs up the middle, and oh, what a somersault. He did some athletics, folks. Get that man in the Olympics. Bro did a full somersault.
Outside, got some blockers, decent protection, nearly hurdles over somebody. I think he'll get about 7 yards out of that.
Get that man into the Olympics. All right, second and 4. Oklahoma so far has been able to run. So that run game is improved from last week. I mean, from 2 weeks ago. So they're in prime field position again. The 30-yard Domitier hands it off, runs it, and they're going to give them the yard. It'll be 3rd and 1. We got our first flag of the game.
Back toss, no protection. He will get a gain out of that, so maybe 2 yards if that. Then a 3rd down.
It looks like it's going to be on the Sooners.
But late flag comes in after the tackle. What could this possibly be, I wonder?
Is it on our base? Is it on Oklahoma? It looks like it's going to be on Oklahoma. We'll see. All right, it's on Oklahoma. Brent Venables is angry.
You're like, whoa, wait a minute. We can't have any sort of offensive movement. That can't happen. Let's see what they call.
Unsportsmanlike conduct? Excuse my language, but bullshit.
Unsportsmanlike conduct, number 55 on the offense. So Oklahoma's driven back 15 yards. Pretty much kill drives the.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's.
I'd love to get a second look at that so we can see. Okay, they're going to show us. Let's see what happened here. Yeah. Whistle was blown. He shoves the dude out of bounds. Reality is you just can't be doing that.
3rd and 18.
Now after that one. Easily convertible 3rd down turns into an extremely 3rd.
Hold on. Runs at the middle, and he's not going to get anywhere. That is a field. Tate Sandell's going to come out and put the Sooners up by 10. 1 second. Again, it's the 1st and 20. Anyways, what is it? Whenever you met Brent, what was the best question and answer he gave you? So I asked him an important question about this Alabama and Oklahoma game, and he just gave me, look, if John Mateer will be, he's going to be the key in this game, and that's all he said. He said, keep an eye on John Mateer. So I'm going to leave it at keep an eye on John Mateer. In his press conference, he also addressed that as well about John Mateer. Tate Sandell, good. And Oklahoma is at 10-0.
Easy money for Mr. Booty Shorts. I don't know what else you could have expected from that one.
So 10-0. First to 20.
This guy has a college, but whenever he gets ready to go to the NFL, whoever needs a kicker, that's your guy. That is absolutely your guy.
Brent Venables is smiling on the sideline.
This guy is insane.
Brent Venables is smiling. Brent Venables is smiling. Sorry.
Mike Nugent was one of the kickers I remember watching growing up. He was great.
Here we are. 45 seconds left in the first quarter.
Right now, Alabama's going to get shut out. Yeah, well, if that happens, just clear out the Twitter for a few days.
Clear out the Twitter. Alrighty, kickoff is right around the corner. 45 seconds left, and Oklahoma is going to kick it back to Alabama. The kick is away, and it is off. And going to take it back, and it's going to be fair caught at the 15-yard line. Don't worry, folks. A lot still to come, but so far I told you.
This kick is sails around to the 5. Bama will take it.
Look, I told you guys. This game is going to be different than what we saw against Tuscaloosa.
Here's a question: how many interceptions do y'all think Carson Beck's going to throw against the Texas State?
Here we go.
Defensive back.
So it's Ty Simpson. Here we go. They have to go tempo here. Well, not really. Takes a snap, runs, and gonna get a good amount of yards. Chunk play there. That'll bring up 2nd and 3.
Bama's next drive. Quick run on the outside. Is that a flag? So let me explain this. The running back is continuing to run. Miller gets about 4 yards maybe, but as he's going down, his offensive lineman picks him up and throws him for an extra 4 yards. I guess that's legal because it's 2nd and 3.
So they're gonna try to hurry up. Don't force anything, Ty Simpson, if you don't want to have an interception.
It's blown legal, so there you go. That would be the
and ladies and gentlemen, it is the end of the first half.
Everybody up on the line in bunch formation. 4 seconds. They are going to run a play. It's a handoff straight up the middle, and Oklahoma's there to shut it down. No gain on that one. 3rd and 3 will come up after this break in the first quarter. That was hilarious, dude. I've never seen anything like that.
What do you guys thought so far?
Only Bama, huh? Only Bama can think of something as cool as that. Taking your running back and literally throwing him across the turf.
What do you guys thought so far? Yeah, they are.
Oh, literally the Heat play. Dude, there's gonna be some tape on that.
Well,
Everybody's
let's
gonna do
wait
it.
until we get. Let's wait until 20 hits.
That's gonna be a design play one day. One of these offenses up 4th and
Wait until we
4.
get to 20, buddy.
They know they're gonna
I
have to
know
send
it
everybody
looks like
into
they're
the
playing
middle,
well,
coast
but
push. What they're gonna do?
just remember,
They're gonna have
this is the same team that had this game against. What was it? What was the team they had against? Oh wait, Alabama. But whatever. Well, to play the narrative, yes, they are playing well and they can do it. But okay. Also, we're about to break another record. Can you guys tell me what record we're about to break? Oh, I know. We're about to break the record. A team's gonna get shut out in the playoffs for the first time since last year. Against Alabama. Alabama. Come on. Really? Alabama. They're gonna shut out Alabama. Say it with me, folks. Here we go. Switch heart. Go down for a minute. Say it with me. Miska, Muska, Mickey Mouse. That's what you get when you get Bart Simpson playing.
Playoff team, sir. We're Delaware. Why is Delaware not in? You know what I mean?
Oh my god, I'm not gonna get cocky. I don't want to get too cocky here. Oh fuck. Hopefully you guys didn't hear that. If you did, did anyone hear what happened? Or are we good? Are we good? Please tell me no one heard that.
It's not looking pretty if you're Alabama. That's all I can say. Being down by 2 scores in a game like this one is already a recipe for disaster.
No. Please do not say that. The thing will get modded and whatever. Just shh. Look. You saw nothing and you heard nothing. Okay, I'm going to just evaporate this. And we're just going to do that. Okay? There. Good. Second round. Here we go. Second quarter. 15 minutes of extra time. Let's go.
If we just get out trophies,
all right, 3rd and 3.
Going to win, then Indiana would have already won the Natty.
Pressure. No flag. Incomplete. 4th down, 4 and out.
Here's a 3rd down and 3. Bunch formation. Keep the drive alive. Simpson back to throw. You're bringing all the pressure and incomplete. Great coverage again. Simpson just cannot find anybody open, and it's going to be 4th down.
So 3 and out for Alabama.
God, what coverage right there, man. That is insane. He stuck with him the entire way. Caleb DeBozo is heated.
If Oklahoma scores a touchdown, this game's over.
So he is crashing out. Took out the headset and everything. I think his hat came off too. Dude was heated. But he pulled on his jersey, so I am a little bit surprised that they didn't give him a flag. Anyway, here's the punt, and that's a bad one. Oh, that is an ugly one. Sails that around the 40. So okay, gives the Sooners an extra 20 yards to work with here, but yeah, no, this is falling flat. This is falling real bad for Bama right now.
All right, 1 touchdown here, and I might actually end the stream. Listen out, okay? I know I said I'd be doing this all night, but if they get a touchdown here, I'm gonna end this stream because this game will be boring.
That's Cam Coleman. Cam Coleman's one of the best receivers.
All right, John Mateer in the backfield. He's got a man up there. Let's see what he does. He's going to take the snap. And looking to throw. He fires. Oh, nearly intercepted. And so it's going to be up 2nd and 10.
It's up in the air right now. It's not getting tipped over in any capacity. 3 wide set. Here's Mateer. They're bringing pressure over the middle and incomplete. Guy was thrown down right there. That should have been PI too. I guess they're going to throw him a bone because, well, they didn't call the flag on the last one.
Just know, if this gets out of hand, I will turn off the stream. Alright, Domitier in the backfield, taking the snap. He's going to hand it off. That run game going about a couple yards.
Good play right there. 2nd and 10.
Get some yardage and get some good field position.
Man moving in motion, moving over to the right. Going to be a handoff straight up the middle. Nothing given there. The OU defense
Domitier
shut it down.
information. 2 guys in the bottom. Takes us and you're going to change up the play here.
Pretty quick on a 3rd down at about 10 here.
3rd and 8. Must convert. They want to do something with this ball. They've done it before. Here we go. Domitier taking the snap. He's going to ready to take the snap. And Domitier takes the snap. And fire. Oh, looking to throw. Fires. And incomplete.
About 3 people. Still remaining in 3 wide set. 3rd and 8. Back to throw. Simpson or Matier rolls out. Now.
1st and 10.
And I don't think he was in bounds.
He's in.
It was caught, but I don't think he got a foot in bounds. I think they're going to rule it incomplete. No, they're going to say he was in bounds. It is a 1st down. Wow, yes he was. He had a foot in there. Tiptoed basically before he got out of bounds. Great catch. Hell of a 1st down. They'll keep the drive going. That's Deion Burks up for that one. And the whistles are blown before the next play can be snapped. Looks like they're going to go back and review it.
That's a catch.
Looked to me like he caught it.
That's a catch.
Stop running it up the middle and make a bubble screen already. Yeah, it's about that time for our friend bubble screen to come back, right?
That's a catch, and that's a completion. 1st down.
So I guess here it matters about whether or not he actually had possession of it. Because his foot was down. There's no question about that. Looks like you can hardly see it from that angle, but it looks like the ball might have come out as he was going down. In which case, obviously, that would be an incomplete pass. But they ruled it a catch. There's got to be indisputable evidence to overturn it. And from the camera angles they keep showing, we can't even see whether or not it comes out. Here we go.
So it's upheld. 1st down, Oklahoma.
No question about it. He holds on to it. He's got a hand on it. Yeah, that's complete. And the call will stand. Yep.
1st and 10.
Oklahoma ball.
Here we go, boys.
1st down and 10 coming up in Alabama territory.
They're in Alabama territory. Squid's going to be helping me. Good field position here. Domitier working the back, taking the snap. He's going to get ready to take the snap, and he's going to fake it and fires. Caught. 1st down, Oklahoma. Woo! And if we get a touchdown here, I'm going to end the stream. I'm serious. This game is going to get out of hand.
14 yards on that one. The drive shall continue, and it's another 1st for the Sooners. Makes it now 153 total yards for Oklahoma compared to Bama's 12. Holy crap, man. And this shouldn't be a surprise to you, but Bama has a total of 0. A fat donut.
And they're not going to get anything going on that. It's a blown play. Yeah, I might end the stream. I'm probably going to end the stream if Oklahoma gets a touchdown. Because like I said, 1st and 20 wins a game. Here we are, 2nd and 11. It's a loss of yards.
Kalen DeBozo has as many rushing yards as his team.
Here we go. Matier caught, goes, run, and that's going to be a horse collar. That should be a horse collar because he grabbed a jersey. So 3rd down, they're just going to say they're going to tune it up.
Maybe gets 5 yards on that, and it'll be about 2nd and 5 or 2nd and 6.
They are in field goal range, so keep that in mind, even though. Here we go. 3rd and 5, it's manageable. 1st down here. They need a 1st down here, and then they keep this drive going.
Tennessee and Auburn play next year. So Tennessee's offense gets to go up against Tim Banks' defense. That is going to be entertainment in every capacity. I'm looking forward to that.
1st down, Oklahoma. Alrighty, folks.
4 wide set. Matier all alone in the backfield. He takes the snap.
All right, guys. Drake, can you hear me?
First and goal, Sooners.
Can you hear me?
Drive
If
continues.
look at this game. Tell me if they score a touchdown, do you think it's gonna be a good game? No, I don't think so. Please look. I could probably go to bed early. Look. How about this? Make a deal. If they get to 20, I end the stream. If they get to 20, I end the stream. The tier throws touchdown wide open. This game is not like the others.
Satinha in the end zone catches it, and Oklahoma now takes a 3-score lead. Oh no. This is bad. This is bad.
Let's check on red. Alright. Take Sandell. Let's make it 17-0. It is 17-0.
Chief's like, oh boy. What's that, Dad? What's that, Dad? Oh boy. Is Bama losing again? You bet your ass they are. Good boy. He's like, oh hey, is Alabama losing? They are. Yeah. Alabama.
Oh my God, this could not happen. I'm gonna end this stream, I swear. Notre Dame's gonna be given ammo to kill Alabama. Oklahoma's gonna kill Alabama. Oh, I need to calm down.
Yikes, this is bad.
I need to calm
This
down.
postseason compared to the last, Bama didn't start getting their ass beat until the second quarter.
Oh.
They played Michigan last year. The ass beating started immediately. They at least waited until the second quarter this time.
Oh my God.
But yeah, this is
Are you hearing me, Drake? This is what happens when I'm a Sooner fan. I gotta take some medicine, bro.
Oklahoma out here putting belt to cheeks.
I'm going to. I'm gonna go take some
Football
ibuprofen,
team
bro.
formerly known as Bama. Yeah.
I'm gonna take some ibuprofen, Drake. I'm gonna turn the TV up a bit so you can hear it. But I'm gonna go get some ibuprofen.
Once again, get up.
I'll be right back, Drake. No, don't go anywhere.
This is ugly. This is ugly.
Hey guys, follow me on this one. Run it at least 6 Progressive to protect your home and auto.
See? Now that's a smile. Okay, now everybody look at DeVito on this one.
When your team wins, you feel like a winner. But when your team wins and you get your favorite burrito delivered to DoorDash, you feel like a winner. Whoa, maybe that's too much winning energy. DoorDash, your door to that winning energy.
Aggressive defense, locked in quarterback. Gentlemen, see your final 6 on that drive. 62 yards and a touchdown to Satinha. Clutch on third down completions. Detroit is literally jumping. Alabama staggered. We have never seen that in a CFP game. I don't know. This is exactly what happened last year.
I'm gonna change it to channel 8. I am back. So, I changed it to ABC because it's got the delay. It doesn't have that delay.
Another fair catch.
So now we shouldn't be. We shouldn't have that delay anymore.
25, it'll be a touchback, and hopefully Bama can get some sort of momentum.
There we go.
Right now, it's
Alabama taking the snap and drawing pressure. And he's going to run and fire. Then incomplete. Tried to get it to that Williams.
Bama has a total of 12 yards of offense, by the way. 0 rushing yards. Everybody
Who is it? Let's do
rushing yards is Alabama. Switch to a 5-wide set here on 1st and 10.
Ryan Williams. So it was Ryan Williams.
Pressure on the line. Bar Simpson back to throw. Bama's pretty good. Oklahoma gets all up in his face. He throws it late, and it's incomplete. He throws at the crowd.
There we go.
Ty Simpson looks awful.
2nd and 10.
He
Throws.
terrible.
And no good. I mean, it is good, but it's going to be a loss. It's going to be only like 4 yards.
I told you guys this before the game started. Against any defensive front that actually rattles him, he just plays terrible.
If this game goes into a shutout, I'm going to turn off the stream before half. Quote me on that.
Takes the snap. It's going to be a little throw on the outside. Good pitch for about 5 yards. 3rd and 5. 17 yards for Alabama total. Oklahoma has as many points as Oklahoma has as many points as Bama has yards. Crazy. Just spike the ball.
He did not
We're
have
at that point already. Holy crap.
1st and 10 Alabama.
3rd down and 5. Bunch formation once again. Bama 0 for 3 on 3rd down conversions. Man movement on the outside. Got to get to the 35. Simpson rolls back. They're bringing all the pressure again on the edge. Throws it late. Got a man, and he got it. It is complete. Good play right there. I think that was Isaiah Horton. He got that too.
Brooks. So Lazier Brooks.
Bobbled it for a minute there, but he does remain.
Here we go. Ty Simpson in the backfield takes the snap. Trying to get, he got so much people in his face. And he's going to throw it away.
Survives and thrives. That's the first. That is the
2nd and 10.
first down of this game so far for Alabama. And I think at this point, you've got to get some points here. At the 41-yard line of Oklahoma, this is by far the most successful drive they've had all day. Bunch formation once again, 3 receivers on the outside. Simpson rolls back again. Forced to run away. They're bringing all kinds of pressure. Throws the ball away. And it'll be second down.
Here we go.
Didn't stop him from getting his ass thrown down.
Ty Simpson
It'll be 2nd and 10, though.
takes a snap. And changing the play. Made a motion, takes a snap.
God, this is
Man trying to run it. And then now he can take that. Now he does take the snap. Well, congratulations.
Big down in 10, 3-wide set, all to the outside.
Congratulations.
Man moving in motion now.
Alabama got a 1st down. Yay.
31 to convert. Word goes on the outside to the left also. Simpson back to pass. Takes the throw over the middle. Slight route complete. Down at the 20. Cuevas gets the 1st down, and Bama's moving and moving now. They're getting a little bit going for it. I think it was out of
Incomplete. Bring up 2nd down.
No, it was. Okay, it was the 18.
All right, Ty Simpson. They can get a field goal even if they. Because I clapped because. So it's a joke. It's a joke. They've had 17 yards of offense, and they finally got some yardage. It took them to almost the 3rd quarter to get some yardage. So I'm giving them a sarcastic clap. All right, Ty Simpson looking here, takes a snap. And hands off, and Oklahoma sniffs it out very good, but almost broke free. And 3rd down, and again, it's not bad for Alabama. They can get away with a field goal. If they get stopped here, they kick a field goal, and they are not going to be winning. However, an interception does not do them any favors.
Second and 10 now from the 8.
Here we go.
Tries to run on the outside.
Ty Simpson finding the red zone for the first time all night. Takes the snap and has a man in motion. Now he's gonna change up the play. He's got to hurry. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Takes that pressure up the middle. Armisen Thomas throws. And it's going to be caught. 4th down. And they're going to bring out the field goal unit. So, all in all, a very nice drive that ends in at least possibly. And they're going to go for it. They're going to keep the offense out. So, it's 4th and 2. They're going to go for it. And they're desperate. This shows you that Alabama is desperate.
It's caught, but 2 yards short. It is going to be 4th and 2. Very tough decision for Bama coming up right
here. Here we go. The defense has shown up. Will they do it again?
Just take the 3, or do you go for it? Try to get the
Ty Simpson, 3-man up top, takes a snap, and they got the first down. Woo! You did it! You're still down by 10. Yay! Congratulations, you done so.
5-wide set of the bunch. Takes the snap. Bart Simpson rolls back to pass. Throws. Got a man. First down. Still moving. Breaking tackles. Hops into the end zone. And Bama's
we'll see.
Well, not on top. They at least get a score.
They're still down by 10.
Watsier Brooks.
It's not going to be a good game, bro. Watch this. Oklahoma's going to drive down, score a touchdown, and I'm going to end the stream. After we go to commercial.
And Alabama at least put some points up on the board. So there goes the shutout. Even with as early as the game is, that feels like a Chris Paul moment. I'm just going to be honest. Picks up, and it is good.
So, this game is far from over, but so far, Oklahoma still has a 10-point lead. So, we'll see what happens. If Oklahoma scores a touchdown, I am ending the stream, and you can't say anything about it.
Bama at least has a pulse again, but that looked like, you know what that looked like? That looked like the touchdown, the first one they got against Georgia, the only one they got against Georgia. To where they
say it, Squid.
Get down the field and score, but it took
say it, Squid.
They had their arsenal to actually get
say it, Squid.
It took everything they had. That's what it looked like. It looked like way more of a struggle for Bama than it did for Oklahoma. This gotta be rage bait, but I'm gonna read it anyway. As in wrong. By the way. You're a idiot thinking Notre Dame shouldn't have been in playoffs.
Do you hear what Squid had to say about it? Same thing as the Georgia game. Alright. We'll see. This camera may not actually come into play tonight. We shall see. Oh, Cone's gonna go to score a touchdown.
That's why I don't get paid $10 million a year to coach. Feels like Alabama's gonna be the new Pittsburgh Steelers of the college football world. No. One thing you can always rely on them on is that the talent fee always finds a way to adapt. They're always gonna have a rebuilding stretch after Saban's departure. But this don't look good. I'll say that much. It was always going to be more difficult for them. This is a team that they've already lost to, and rather than even getting the benefit of them in Tuscaloosa, now they've got to play them in Norman. Yeah, all the more brutal for them.
If John Matthias scores a touchdown, Drake, I'm going to end the stream.
There's not much time. Next year, probably in February after the playoffs are over, we're going to be restarting the Targaryen dynasty, jumping back from right where we left off. I'm looking forward to that. That's going to be fun. I'm bringing back the Targaryen.
Alrighty, here we are. This game is finally, at least Alabama got some pity points. Alabama got some pity points. Take that with you will. Take that with a grain of salt. John Matthias just goes down and touchdown. And mind you, guess what? Remember what, Drake? Do you remember what I said, Drake? Remember what I said about first? It's about the first
I
one to
gotta say, I
20.
think we are obviously better than last year. Oh, for sure, no doubt about it. What is the next game, Shiro? It is.
Where's
Our
my
next
thing?
game is, and it's our last game. It's our bowl game. That is on the.
Where's my thing? Look at that. Look at the score, 17-7. Oklahoma just needs a field goal and they win the game. Here we go, and it's going to be a touchback. And I have lost my pen. I can't find my pen, and Geometry and them are going to take back onto the office. I don't know where my pen is. Geometry in formation. I'll find my pen in a minute. Looking like he's changing man. Takes a snap, throws, run. And hey Drake, you want to take back what you said about this game going to be a good game?
That's crazy. What a statement.
I can't find my pen still.
That's how I'm gonna read it. First and 10 for
I cannot find my pen. That is unfortunate.
Take the pass. Mateer takes a screen. Plenty of space. Good enough for the first down. Still moving
So,
into the 40.
anyways, Geometry, we're not going to take the play up. I cannot find my pen. So my pen has vanished. My pen has vanished. How about Geometry in backfield takes a snap and he's gonna run it himself. He's done it good all night, and that's gonna be enough for about 22 yards. Exactly, Drake. Yes, it is. It's a good game, regardless of the score. It is indeed true, Drake. You are very correct. And I still can't find my pen.
Here's Mateer. Maybe another quarterback run. Good blocking. Not quite good enough to maybe get
I still can't find my pen. Well, shoot. Shoot. Dixieline destruction, shoot. Alright, down here in the backfield takes it up. He's looking to pass. He's gotta throw it. Throws and caught it. That is going to be about enough for about 5 yards. So it's 30 manageable. And I still get up on my pen. Where the did my pen go? That cannot be happening.
That run, though, gets Oklahoma directed to the 200-yard threshold. Play on first down, but does get about 3 more yards.
Oh, well, I don't have my pen, guys.
And 3 coming up.
And that's Dixon on the run. On the catch there. Domatier in the backfield looking like he's going to take the snap. And he does. Taking the snap, we're going to throw. He's going to have to fire. He's breaks up free. He's going to run it himself. He throws. Wide open! Incomplete. And that is 4th down. Oh.
Set, bunch formation. Mateer back to throw. Looks for a man. They're bringing all kinds of pressure on the corner. He dodges it. Still running. Now throws late. Got an open man. And he dropped it. Wide open. Oh my goodness. Robinson wide open. Literally had a free lane to the end zone. Mateer did all of that. They brought a quarter blitz.
So it's going to be a 3-0.
Throws to a wide open man. And he dropped what should have been a touchdown. Could have put this game out of reach, man. Literally perfect throw. How did you drop that? Unbelievable. D1 scholarship by booty hole. Come on, man. That's crazy.
Come on. All right. Well, hey, Drake, the defense, step up, do the work. I'm going to go find my pen. I'm going to turn this up and I'm going to find my pen.
I think it was a false start. So that'll put it back 5 more yards, makes it 4th and 8. That's what I'm saying. If you make mistakes, Bama can eventually get back.
Oh
to this game.
no.
They're not-
Oh no.
Collapse in all over themselves. This game is far from over. Here's the punt. Oh, he muffs it. It's blocked. Recovered by Bama. Inside the 30, it's recovered by Bama. That is exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh
They
my
make
god.
mistakes and let Bama back into the game.
Oh my god. No shot.
Yeah, it's unraveling for Oklahoma right now. You idiots are gonna let him come back. Unbelievable. What was the punter doing? What was he doing? It was like he was gonna kick it, thought different. It looked like he was trying to get a fake. Grayson Miller just dropped it. Yeah, they're throwing bad right now.
Not yet. Until the play's over, I'm gonna find my thing. You can't make me, Drake.
Well, here we go. Alabama, prime field position at the 30-yard line. Bar Simpson to start out with a pass direct
Found it.
the middle, slant route complete. Inside the
Come on, Alabama. I mean, Oklahoma. Come on, Oklahoma. Oklahoma, come on. One.
Isaiah Horn on the first down.
Yes!
Looking good.
There you go. I told you. That defense ain't done yet.
Just a second. First down in 10. 4 minutes left to go. Not the right time. Mateer, look at, thrown down. Big sack on the play right there. Sorry.
Hey, Drake. You might want to take back what you said.
Somebody was shaking the tree bag and Smokey had to get out for it. Okay.
Here we go. 2nd and 17. Ty Simpson takes the ball.
What's up to you, buddy?
And nope, that defense holds up strong.
Thank you so much, man. I greatly appreciate it. I don't know how to thank you enough.
Found my pin.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Found the pin.
Thank you. What in the world, bro? Okay, well, mustard costume's coming on then. Outside throw. Got it to Horton. Not a good one, though.
There we go. 3rd and 11. This game could come back to a 7-point lead. A field goal sends it to a 7-point lead.
I know that for a fact.
Here we go.
Thank you so much, Obates. Thank you.
Simpson must avoid a sack. Takes the snap, looking to throw. Pressure, incomplete. No flag. 4th and 11. They're going to kick the field goal. And ladies and gentlemen, Oklahoma is not going to be penalized for that muffed punt. So they avoid a.
Clock's going down here for Bama. Almost 2 minutes left.
They avoid it. They avoid the mistake.
Over the middle and complete. Well overthrown to be 4th and 11. Settle the field goal. All right, let me go bring out the costume.
Unless he misses. If he misses, that would even better.
I don't know how to thank you enough, Obates. I really don't.
And he doesn't. It is
I can only say thank you so many times.
10 to 17. All right, ready? Okay, listen. It's the 1st and 20.
I can do a video for you.
1st and 20. Come on. Oklahoma's going to take the field when we come back from commercial.
Or just a video for you in general. Here's a 35-yard.
All right, when we come back from commercial. All right. I love this. Keep this competitive going, Drake. Keep that competitiveness. I like it. I like it.
Appreciate the 5 cents. If Alabama keeps this up, the committee is going to have to think long and hard about sending them to the quarterfinal. Oh my goodness. Yep, here we go. Told you. Knew that was going to happen. Brother, you got to be real with yourself and realize that you weren't going to.
For who?
Eventually, you're going to have to realize.
Oklahoma?
Very, very
Wait, what did you say? Wait, let me go back. Go ahead a second. You said what? 34 to Drake, I hate to say it to you, buddy, but you might be right. I might be smoking something, but I would like it to be a lot different, but you may predicted the game on complete accident. There's no way you predicted this game. We'll see. It's still the first half.
It's back.
All right, if Oklahoma scores a touchdown in this half, we'll see. I swear to God, this game is making me want to continue the stream. Well, at halftime we got some stuff, man. But still, though, this game is making me forcing me to keep the stream going. I think the game wants me to keep the stream going. Is what it's saying. I'm not a friend. All right, I'm gonna get the camera set up real quick while we're on commercial and get things ready for the halftime. You're gonna see what I'm gonna do with this camera.
I agree. I absolutely agree. Oh, man, you're a real one, brother. Did he ever say what he wanted? Hold on, I'll continue the gritty in just a second. Sweet.
There we go. Get the camera ready to go on standby.
We'll promote you to the hot dog.
Let's see.
I figured it out.
84% on battery. We should be good. I'm gonna have to go P for the D. I mean P for the offense. So I'm gonna probably go P for the offense. So P for the P. I mean P for the O. PO. We'll see. Camera is rolling. I'm going to hit record right now. Get some of that footage going. I'm going to be standing up, so no more sitting down. We're standing up and doing this. The kick is away, and in time to the touchback, it's going to be a touchback. So, I said, they're going to do it. 20 is the number. 20 is that number. Ooh, 20. 20 is the number. Ooh.
I actually indeed do.
It's a number 20. Here we go. The John is here. The backfield. Gotta go PO soon. Hold it in.
You wouldn't think so, but I do.
Okay, looking to take the snap, run, and it's a run. Not enough good yardage, but probably gonna be a little bit short. I said chicka boom. I said boom, chicka boom. I said Oklahoma just scored up and down. Let's go with 524. Yeah. All right, 2-minute warning. I'm gonna go P for the O. So.
That'll be the final play before the 2-minute warning. As Oklahoma is gonna have to try and get something here if they want to get that lead back.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute myself. I'm going to the P for the O. I am so sorry. My mic is muted. Everything's up. Sorry about that. We are back. All right. Sorry about that. John Mateer, right in the backfield, got him in a top, takes a snap, and he's going to just run, and he's going to get right back out on the field. Darn it. They're at their own 49. Second down, maybe lots of yards. Oh, we're looking on the camera.
The clock is going down, and they've got all 3 timeouts. Mateer rolls out of the pocket. They're bringing a bunch of pressure on the edge. Cannot get away from it this time. He goes down, tries to run away. Is thrown down with the big-time sack.
So it is a sack.
14.
Second and 13. So Oklahoma needs to step it up, and they can. Second timeout for Alabama. I don't know why they're doing that. I don't know why I grabbed this part of my body. Whatever. All right. First, it's 2nd and 13 for Oklahoma, and they need a first down in order to keep the drive alive. Again, a field goal makes it 20. So Tate Sandell is getting ready probably to kick a field goal if they don't get anywhere past that 50-yard.
There ain't much you can do in this situation.
2nd and 13, John Mateer takes a snap. He's going to throw it. Oh, no.
Would be to make it to where you get a punishment if you opt out. That's what I would think. If you opt out of a bowl game, you receive some sort of punishment. That would be the one way I would fix it out off the top of my head, at least. I'd have to actually give it some legitimate thought. 2nd and 13, though, 4 wide set. Oh, that was picked off, dude, right to him. Right to him. This could be a pick 6, and it is. Oh, it's going straight to hell. It's all over. Savion Brown cuts right in there. I don't even know why Mateer threw that. Savion Brown gets the pick 6. Alabama is tying this ball game up. Unbelievable. Why did you even throw that, Mateer? What was that? Holy hell, man. John Mateer throws right directly into the hands of Savion Brown. It's like he didn't even see him. I don't even know. Like, it looked like he was throwing directly to him. There wasn't a receiver around that play. And there's the extra point. Ball game's tied up at 17 apiece. I was talking about earlier, you guys. This is exactly what I was talking about. Oklahoma was doing great when this game first started, but all they needed was a couple of key mistakes, and Mambo's right back in this one. Oh, for added measure, Savion Brown stiff-armed the shit out of John Mateer when he was trying to tackle him. John Mateer, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, welcome back, tipped over wagon. I cannot believe it.
Oh, my God.
They're right to him.
Is this camera rolling? The camera's rolling. It's not high enough for me and what I would want.
Unbelievable. John Mateer straight up
Oh, my God.
blew this game with that one. All you need is a couple of key mistakes, and then everything goes down.
Yeah. Lucky he wasn't intercepted again. Squid Tart, don't worry. Everyone, calm down. Oklahoma, it's all right. They kind of got in a bit over their heads. They're being a bit too aggressive.
Here he goes again. That's a throw. Oh, my goodness. He just nearly threw another one. He just nearly threw another pick 6. You might just want to call the half here, man. He's rattled. Now, that was batted in the air, which definitely didn't help that whole situation. It's definitely way less of a bad throw than the last one we just saw, but that was the whole game plan has been thrown out the window. That was terrible. 2nd and 10 now at the 25-yard line.
And the good thing is Oklahoma is just probably going to take it to the half. John Mateer is rattled. John Mateer is rattled.
And watch Squid Tarts and Wise for Nada Mendoza dancing around in the up. Here we go. Squid Tar Mendoza.
John Mateer is rattled. Call the half. He's
I
rattled.
won the Big Ten. I'm the Big Ten champion. I'm your Heisman Trophy winner.
It's not going to be enough. It's going to be 4th down. And they're probably...
Going down, I think Oklahoma's just going to take this to the half. The way these last 5 minutes have
Final timeout, Alabama.
I don't like them at all. It's just gone all to hell for them. Here's Mateer, quarterback run. Not enough space to get more than maybe a yard. That's going to end it. That'll end your first half, and we're going to be tied up at 17 apiece. Unless Bama thinks they can do something. Yeah. For whatever reason, Caleb Abozo is going to take a final timeout here with 22 seconds left. He thinks that he can do something before the end of the half.
Let's see.
Will you do some NFL content in the future? Potentially. If I get the time, yeah, absolutely. This time in the college season, then I doubt I'm going to get the time. But if I've got it, though, I'm going to start doing basketball videos and then baseball videos once it gets around to that point. I've got to make a Tony Vitello experience video, so yeah. They might try and block the punt again. What's the bozo crashing out about now? He's mad about something. What the hell is he mad about? Was there saying there was like illegal contact on that 3rd down play? Either way, it doesn't matter. What's it going to do for you? You're still going to have 22 seconds left to do something here. I'd love to see it dunk on the Cowboys. I'd love to see that too.
1st and 10. That's going to be a 1st down for Oklahoma.
We'll see. I'll try.
That's a 1st down. It's a 5-yard penalty. It's a 1st down.
Yeah. Okay. Got it.
And Oklahoma thinks it's a 1st
I
down.
have the TV down. I can't have it playing, otherwise it would mess with the stream. So that's why I can't hear what's going on. Or if I can, I'd have to just basically shut my mouth.
It is 1st and 10, and that is a mistake on Alabama. They still get their timeout, but that is crazy. 1st and 10, Mateer. Caught out of bounds. Going to stop the clock.
You can't make this up. Bama just can't run the ball. Wow, sideline interference. Okay, so that's why he was mad. It gave Oklahoma a free set of downs to work with. Lex Becker, thank you for the 2. I'll read it in just a second. Ball's out of bounds on that one. I think he caught it. It's going to be second about 5. Thank you for the 2, though. Says
Mateer just going to take it, and they're going to use a timeout. And they did it as their 2nd timeout of the half. And they just need to get in the field goal range, and Tate Sandell can go up by 20.
No, they're not going to get a free touchdown here. They've got 19 seconds left to work with. But they're at the 50, only a couple of yards away from field goal range. Oh, boy, big sack right there. That doesn't help. That was more of a designed quarterback run that just failed miserably. Oklahoma's going to have to take their 2nd timeout. I don't know why you do that. You've got 14 seconds left to work with here. You got to pass the football. I don't know what they're doing. Oklahoma choked real hard. I talked about it at the start of the stream, Daiso. I'm pretty sure you were here for it. But I said all you need is a couple of bullshit mistakes, and Bama's right back in this game. And boy, did they force it. Blocked punt that forced it to a touchdown, and then a pick 6. That's all they needed to get back into this game.
Here we go. 14 seconds, 3rd and 10.
This Squid's 3rd consecutive stream with the mustard costume.
Throw, then he's going to have to go. And they're going to call timeout with 3 seconds left, and they're going to bring out Tate Sandell. Now they're going to go to the half Ladies and gentlemen, it is halftime.
Chris Fowler just got
Wow. Oklahoma had a opportunity to put Alabama on the stake, but instead,
run out of bounds there, but again, it doesn't matter. It was fourth down anyway, and they're going to take it to the half. Mr. Booty Shorts tried to kick another one, but that's just me. Anyway, that's your half. 17 all. Oklahoma looked like they were going to run away with this thing in the first quarter. Then out of nowhere, they just make a couple of really bad mistakes. The wagon tips over, and Bama's tied up this ball game. And this is going to be a competitive one from the looks of it.
all right, it is halftime. I'm going to turn everything down. Probably going to mute this. All right, let's calm down, everyone. Everyone, calm down. Calm down. Got the camera on. Calm down. All right, we're going to just turn you off for a moment. All right, Drake, we calm down. Has everyone calmed down? Let's just calm it back down. That was a very wild first half. That was a very wild first half. But hey, look. We said we wanted a good game. God said, here, just have a moment of a foreshadowing. Like, I guess Drake is the fortune teller here. But here's a little foreshadowing of what's to come in the second half. And sure enough, we might get that. All right. Halftime, I'm going to do everything I said I was going to do. We're going to be doing this the old-fashioned way. Camera is rolling. So, Oklahoma take over next half. Yes, they will. The talent, say it with me, folks. Everyone say it with me, kids. The talent feed never dies. So, we're going to go ahead and stop sharing. Come back to full screen. All right, I'm going to pause this recording. Okay, first thing before we're going to do is I'm going to pull this up, and we're going to be doing what I like to call a bowl elimination. Yay, bowl elimination. We're going to, edit, do this. All right, can we all see the screen? Let's play a game. We're going to play a little game. All right, so here is all the teams in the bowls. We're going to start from the top, and all right, so we're going to go ahead and mark this team out. Out of these top teams, I'm going to circle them right here. Okay, out of these top teams up here, who do you think made a bowl? I'm going to do this. We're going to do it like this. I'm going to point my mouse on the team, and you're going to tell me if they made a bowl game. Okay, ready? Ready? Okay. So first off, this team. Do you think this team made a bowl game? You are correct. They made it into the Cheez-Its Bowl. What about this team? Did they make a bowl game? I'll give you 2 hints every time. They did not? Alrighty. You are correct, and I almost ran it. Alright, so we're going to put a circle over them. What about this team? Is this team in the playoff? I mean, in a bowl game? Unfortunately, you are wrong. It is. They are in the Hawaii. No, they're in a bowl game. You are 1 for 1. You're 2 for 1 for 2. All right, so 2 for 1. You're 2 for 1. All right, you ready? What about this team? If you want, before you answer, you get 2 hints, and I can give you 1 hint per team. All right. This team right here won their conference, but did they get put into the playoffs? You are correct. They are facing Oregon. Next, Virginia. Do you think Virginia made a bowl game? You are correct. You are 1, 2, 3, 4. You are 4 for 1. Also, right here, I'm going to just show you right now. Here, you can go ahead and pencil these teams. This, I should have done this, but it's my fault for not. Here. We're just gonna give these teams all passes. You're still 4 for 1. Next, what about this team? Did they make a bowl game? They did, in fact, make a bowl game. So, indeed, you are 4 for 2. They are going to be playing in one of the low-tier bowl games. Next, BYU. By the way, that team is North Texas. So, BYU. Did BYU make a bowl game? They got smoked in their conference, but they were undefeated. And I'm sorry, let me rephrase that. They got smoked by the number 4 seed up here, but they still were able to go 10-2. You are correct. BYU are 5 for 1. Hold on. All right. What about this team? Do you think they got a bowl game? Notre Dame. Do you think they got a bowl game? Unfortunately, they were cowards and said, we didn't get put in the playoff, and threw a temper tantrum and said, "Q" to the committee and declined to play. So they get a big fat circle with a cross. Anyways, let's go all the way down to here. First, let's go Tennessee. Do you think Tennessee made a bowl game? Yes or no? They have made a bowl game. So, you are 5 for 3. What about Auburn? Do you think Auburn made a bowl game? This is a tricky one, okay? Just because they're in the SEC, this is a tricky one. You are 6 of 3. They, in fact, did not make a bowl game. So, we're going to put in nice little X. You are 6 for 3. Sorry, 6 for 3. So, next, Arkansas. Do you think they made a bowl game? They went 2-8. Sorry, 2-9. If you lose 10 games, I don't think you're getting a bowl game, buddy. So they get a big fat double X. I don't think losing 10 games in a row is that good, impressive. LSU, do you think they made a bowl game? That is correct. They made a bowl game. We just don't know what bowl. Utah, formerly known as Utah State. What do you think they got into a bowl? Are they going bowling? Survey says, well, hold on. Survey says you are 8. Sorry, you are, 8 for 6. So they made a bowl game. They'll be playing they'll be playing in one of the pristine bowl games that we know. USC. That is correct. 9. Oh, me back on. Oh no. 9 for. And you know what? Here. I think we're just gonna tell you right now. Okay. I'm glad you know your football because you know your football somewhat. So we're gonna be doing this. Here's why I said we're gonna be entertaining you. We're gonna go from the bottom to the top. So here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna now go in reverse. So now you know somewhat of what I'm talking about with the bowl game. Do you think Washington, like Western Michigan, got in? I mean, were they eliminated from the bowl game? That's a trick question. They haven't played yet. They haven't played yet. It's a trick question. I got them. You're 0 for 1, buddy. I'm gonna say right now, there's really only 5 or 6 teams that I've, like 4 or 5 teams that have lost a bowl game. All right, let's just go back here. I threw you for a wrench there, Drake. You gotta keep an eye on for it. All right, back to here. Okay. Now, are you ready to spam chat? Yeah, I will. I'm just gonna tell you right now. You're good. I'm just gonna go. Hold on. I'm gonna take you. Sorry if it's a bit messy over here. I'm not gonna show you over here because all this stuff's set up, but I will show you around where it is. So yeah. Cool. All right, let me get you. Oh yeah, by the way, we gotta do something real quick. We gotta get the music going. By the way, this is for John Mateer. This is a little present to John Mateer. Okay. Got a little present for him. How many of you guys can hear this? Oh, well, let's pull it up. John Mateer, this is for you. These are the comments for you. If that's too loud, I can turn it down. Stay with me, folks. Gusta, Gusta, Oh, you have your logo already. You find out for the defense. Oh my God, it's happening. There's so much. Yes, it was. Ladies and gentlemen, woo! Yippee! They did it. They're showing this new glory. Oh, heaven bounty. Come to the town of evil continue. Yippee! Congratulations to Oklahoma for showing up and dismantling in this first second quarter. Say it with me, folks. It's a goal sentence. Oh, yes, they did it. They got it. Look at it. Hey, hey, Oh, John McKean, what you do? Thought you making this game today. Everyone's learning the game. Oh, no. You didn't touch it. Say it with me, folks. Down, the power key, the power key. Say it with me. Power key, power key. When the power key of the devil. It's so hard to blow a lead. Can you tell I'm excited of you? Can you tell I'm excited to bring it home? What, am I excited? Oh, Alabama. I guess this game is going to be debated up here. Alright. Hope you had fun. I hope you had fun with that. I'm a clown. We're all clowns at the end of the day. But more importantly, John Mateer is a clown. Oh, that's unreal. We're going to keep doing that every time something bad happens like that. Expecting the third quarter. Oh, that was fun. We just don't have an offense. And just like that, we're back to saying, oh, well, the offense sucks again. You know, it's funny. I had hoped that this game would be a blowout. It turns out, maybe, you know what's funny? Here, I'll play it again, because guess what? I just realized something. Look at what you think you have a lead. You never think it like that. What happened? It was an act the entire time. It was an Oklahoma circus act. A performance so worthy to be up on a blowout. And then the act ended. And then Oklahoma reverted right back to themselves. All right, room tour incoming. To show you guys the camera. We're gonna stop sharing that. It's room tour time. Room tour. That's right. It's a room tour. Excuse the clothes on the floor. I will pick those up after the game's over. Alrighty. Who's ready for a room tour? Step over here. Drake, you ready for a room tour? So over there you can see over there's my VR headset. If I remember. Alright. That's as much as you're gonna get without me overdoing it. You can. Hope you like that room tour. Alrighty. As you can see, there's my computer, my monitor, and then I've got the camera set up right here, and it is facing away from the TV. Oh yeah, I have my thing right here. So got to get thing organized. And yeah, and there's the camera. So prettiest thing in the world. Yeah, it's very helpful, especially when you're doing stuff like me. That thing's still. Also, yeah, I'll show you that it is indeed on. Anyways, there you go. There's the setup. Back to the back to the computer you go. Alright, recenter it again. Yeah, cool, way cool. Also, we are about to come back on to the second half. We'll see what happened. Because I do not have my Switch connected to it. Now that I have a camera, I might stream myself doing Rocket League. So keep an eye on that. It'll be on the other channel though, and try to get that channel going as well. Yeah. But this game ain't over. This game ain't over yet. However, we'll see what Oklahoma does in the second half. We'll see what Oklahoma does in the second half. But it's going to be interesting. Also, I do need to wish my girlfriend a good night. So I will do that. And I think we are back, right? I don't know. Oh, we are back. We are back on. Yeah, good night. Yeah. Here we go. Second half. Let's see what happens. Does Oklahoma do anything or do they suck? Yeah, we'll see what happens. But hey, it's Oklahoma. One play away from ending this game. Get this recording again. Alright, Oklahoma and Alabama is to receive the second half kickoff. So Alabama and Ty Cincinnati will get the ball starting the second half. Here we go. Oklahoma ready to take care of business and put this game away, hopefully. And the kick is away, and it's going to be a fair catch, and that'll be at the 10. Yes, indeed, the clowning would be good for content. But for Oklahoma's sake, they cannot. But remember, this is Alabama. This could change. We'll see what happens. We'll see Ty Simpson. We'll see what happens. And if they get sacked, this game is not over. But go yeah. Alrighty. And Ty Simpson's taking the small pocket there. Takes a snap. He's gonna fake it. And pressure. That's gonna be. And the ball's fumbled. No, that's a fumble. He wasn't down. Let's see. So yeah, they're gonna give it to him 1st and 10. It's not a fumble. It's unfortunate, but 1st and 10. Ty Simpson in pass takes the snap. It is tipped and that's gonna be read very nicely. And Oklahoma gets where they need to be. It is 2nd down. I repeat, it is 2nd down. Alright, Ty Simpson trying to hurry up in motion. He takes the snap. He couldn't jump. Shifting around, both teams shifting around. Simpson takes the snap. And incomplete, and it's 3rd down. It's 3rd and 6. The pressure got to Ty Simpson, and he threw he threw an incomplete pass. He had a man wide open, and he just couldn't capitalize. They did it. They're doing it. That defense is stepping up for Oklahoma. 3rd and 6. They need a stop for John Machi to get the ball back. All right, they're showing a different motion. Ty Simpson takes, trying to get him to jump offside, and it is not going to work. Oklahoma is disciplined. That should have been full start. And that is going to be a false start. False start on the offense, ladies and gentlemen. That's a drive killer right there. That is a drive killer. Got to the line. That was clear and obvious. There we go. 3rd and 11. This might have been a drive killer for Alabama. Okay, Ty Simpson in the backfield. Trying to send a man in motion. He's going to get pressured. And dropped. Ryan Williams drops it. 4th down, Alabama. Oklahoma gets a stop, and they will get the ball back. This game is not over yet. So the pressure got to him, and Ryan Williams, that was an easy catch, and Ryan Williams just could not get the ball. Ryan Williams has dropped this ball so many times. It is unsurmountable. The kick is away, not what. Fair catch caught, and that's where they're going to take over. Oh, but I might turn this off. So it is a first is going to be around the 25-yard line for Oklahoma. We're going to pull up this back up again. Alrighty. Put this back up for you guys to see. And we have, ladies and gentlemen, we're still tied up at 17, but Oklahoma's defense bails them out yet again. So we'll see what John Mateer does. I'm sure Brent Venables had a stern talking to him about that first quarter. They scored a touchdown here on the first drive. This game might actually be over because Oklahoma will be mad. Again, folks, if you've seen Oklahoma, it takes just one big play for this to go into Oklahoma's hands. So, and that defense, Ryan won't give credit to Kalen DeBoer and Ryan Grubb. They have done an impressive job at keeping Oklahoma off the field. So give the credit to Kalen DeBoer. He's showing that you can do what you can do a lot against Oklahoma. So it's not good for Oklahoma, but give credit to Kevin DeBoer and Ryan Grubb. They figured out their defense. I mean their offense is. Sorry, they have found a way to slow down Brent Venables' defense. So it'll be interesting, but they have found a way to prevent those big turnovers against Oklahoma's defense. However, we've seen worse. It takes one mistake. Again, this is going to take one good mistake, and this game could go up lopsided. Are we recording up here? How we doing over here in this big camera? How we doing on the big guy over here? Big camera. Got like 2 cameras going on this side here. Should be all right. We'll focus. We should be in focus. Where to give you? Alrighty. Remember, it is a 4-quarter game, so it'll take it up. And alrighty. John Mateer will come back out, and let's see what his second half adjustments are. Again, there is momentum for Oklahoma, and they can run against Alabama. We saw it in the first half. Yes, you are supposed to see the webcam because this camera is not in focus enough to where it makes it look cool. So the webcam will do. Alright, John Mateer hands it off and fights yardage. And 2nd and 5. A gain of 5, and that'll be 2nd and 5 on the play. And yes, we are supposed to see the webcam because this camera is recording for next year when I come back with the footage to edit for you. Alright, John Mateer in the backfield, 2 men on the bottom, takes the snap, he's gonna throw. And he's lucky that was almost an interception. He's lucky that dropped. He's lucky that ball did not get picked off. And that was oh boy, that could have been a real bad play. But he didn't control the ball, so it is not a fumble. It is an incomplete. He's lucky that ball did not get tipped. Okay, John Mateer, 3rd and 6. They have to show something to show they're alive and have a pulse. Mateer alone in the backfield. 2 men up top, 1 man on the bottom. Takes a snap. Gotta get open. Fires. And it drops on Sectania. And it looks like this game has. What is this game? It's drugs. This game is on drugs, I tell you. How is this happening? This is in like. Is this game on drugs? Was it? Is this game on drugs? Wow, this game's on some level of drugs. I don't even think I want to record the camera itself, bro. Holy crap. The kick is away, not blocked. He's gonna return it and gonna get a whoa. Come on. Bro did this. Bro said, here. No, they look. Ref ball saves Alabama. Okay, hold on. I'm coming. Ow, I'm coming. Uh, I'm gonna remind me when the game's back on. I'm gonna just whatever. Just whatever. He hit him.
Here's Simpson, and he is hit. The flag is started. Really good defense and an average offense to get away with beating Indiana. That's just the only way that's going to go.
Now this is kind of good for Oklahoma. It was. Now I kind of like this for Oklahoma because it gives them fuel, but also this game could just they could just get a field goal here. And remember, first to 20 wins it. Might very well happen. We'll see. But yeah, that was just an awful call. The camera show he did this. Look, he did this. Here's what he did. He stepped aside on the sideline, and the Alabama guy ran into him and then flopped backwards. I mean, I'll give it up for he's a good actor. He fooled us. He fooled the rest. I'll tell you that much. He fooled the rest. Good, good actor. He fooled the rest. Yeah, that should not have been called at all. If anything, that should have been on him. It should have been out. It should have been out Oklahoma with some yardage, but instead it's not. He dropped it. No. Oh no. Oh, Oklahoma, your defense, step up. No, this cannot. They cannot fumble the bag this badly. They cannot be fumbling the bag this poorly. It's all right. Come on, Oklahoma. I don't care. I'm not commentating anymore. This is just survive. Incomplete, second out. I'm not commentating anymore. This is just a survival game. This has turned into a survival game. Oh my God. This is, wow. If this game keeps up, this could get interest. I don't know. Like, it's weird because this should have been over. Oklahoma is just Hey, be lucky this is an explosive game. It's not like a slugfest. Alright. You know what? I don't care. Oklahoma's going to answer right back. 24-17. This ball game is not over. It is still the third quarter. This is going to be a high scoring game. But ladies and gentlemen, guess what? Ladies and gentlemen, guess what happened? Ladies and gentlemen, can you guess what happened? It's broken. The curse is broken. It will no longer be a game under 20. It is now a game we have, for the first time in all of Oklahoma's career, since the Auburn game and since the Ole Miss game, they have finally got someone to get over 20 points. It's over. The streak is over. And that is how you are going to lose this game. How the did you blow a first half? If Oklahoma loses this game, Brent Venables might be fired. I like to do, but that is a embarrassing way to get scored on. This game, I was confident. This game was over in the first half. This was a confident game. This looks like the game that Oklahoma would beat out, but was it all an act? Was it an act or what? John Mateer in the backfield, I can't even commentate. I'm just wondering if they're going to make a pass. And he gets sacked. Oh my God. Oh my God. John Mateer, bench him. Bench him. Bench John Mateer. Get Hawkins out there. John Mateer is obviously rattled. He is rattled. Put Michael Hawkins out there. Oh my God. Oklahoma. No way. Oh my God. They're going to get killed by Indiana. If they win this game, they're going to get killed by Indiana. Oh my God. I'm going to end the stream, bro. I might end the stream. Fourth down. Holy shit. Excuse my language, but shit. Oh my God, Oklahoma. This is going to be the biggest choke we've seen from them all season. I don't think so. They've been. John Mateer's rattled. John Mateer is rattled. Bench John Mateer. Bench him and put Hopkins in. Put Hopkins back in. Bench Mateer. Bench Mateer. He's rattled. Bench him and you let him refocus. I think Oklahoma, if they can win this game, They're not going any way. He needs to recharge. Look, look. Even if we win, do you expect this team to play against Indiana? The team that beat Ohio State? You tell me. Bench Mateer. Put Hopkins, get him out there, get him some reps. Once Mateer's all settled in, put him back in and let him go to work. He's so rattled and he's off his game. Holy shit. Excuse my language. You know what? I went from confidence to anxiety in the snap. I went from, oh my God, Oklahoma's back. Oklahoma's so bad. To being, holy shit. Oklahoma, just score and just survive. Just survive. Don't let it get worse. Just survive the game. Oh, that's it. I'm done. I can't do it anymore. Even if Oklahoma wins, they're not going to make it past the quarterfinals. So that's it. I'm done. I'm taking the hat off. The hat can go over there until I see some improvement. The hat's coming off. Uh, this is an elimination game. I don't think you understand. This is an elimination game. One of these teams could be eliminated. Okay, got that for me? I've I put my trust in Oklahoma so many times. I put my trust in them so many times. But I've only done that when they were playing catch up. Even if they win, they have to seriously prove themselves. I just want them to survive. At this point, just survive and thrive and move on. Ty Simpson. I don't even want to say his name. There's their defense. Oklahoma's defense starting to fire up again. A 4-3 and out here gives Oklahoma some breathing room. So it's not all lost. This game is still only down by a touchdown. So theoretically, Oklahoma just needs what, a field goal and a touchdown, and then they get to be right back. Todd Simpson in the back takes a snap and gonna get all that yardage back in the third and 2. All right, this feels like four down territory for Oklahoma. Like this feels like this could be the game. This feels like the game ender right here for Oklahoma. So they have to come up with a stop. This will shift momentum if Alabama gets his first down, gets his third down. So they just need to clutch. That defense needs to rear his head and clutch. Takes the snap. The pressure. He's got the running throws. And Bernard drops an incomplete. And there's a flag. What is this? Is it false start? Holding. Oh, you fuckers! What? Oh, they did. Oh, Oklahoma. Oklahoma. Oh, oh, my heart. My stress will not be able to take this any further. Come on, Oklahoma. Come on. 2nd and 10. Ty Simpson. I have to do my due diligence. He takes a snap. 5 yards. 3rd and 5 on the play. I've got to do my due diligence. Oh, Oklahoma. Oklahoma. They need, this is 4 down territory for Alabama. This could be the game changing right here. Oklahoma needs a stop in order to get this ball back. A sack would do them favors. Is it too late to change my prediction? Is it too late to change my prediction? Chase is napping because it's caught and it's going to be. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. Give me 38-4. Give me 38-17 Alabama. I'm done. I've lost all faith in Oklahoma. They've got to show me something to get me to change. 34-17 Alabama. Okay, 3rd and 6. If you come away with a field goal, that is all right for Oklahoma. A field goal mitigates most of the damage, but it still puts you down by 10. So a stop here and you mitigate most of the damage that happened. But you have to stop him here. 3rd and 6. Ty Simpson in the back sends a man in motion. And they read that real quickly. He's not going to get anywhere near it. So 4th down, and they're going to bring up the field goal unit. They wouldn't be dumb enough to go for it. So that should be a 3 points for Alabama. And it's going to be 27-17. So it's going to be 27-17. Unless he misses, which hopefully he does, but I don't think so. We should have a 27-17 ball game. Oklahoma would be down by a touchdown and a field goal. The kick is good. So Oklahoma, they mitigate what could have been a huge, huge busted drive. They saved some levels of the game. It's not over. Tate Sandell can kick a 55-yarder in his sleep. But now, John Mateer, like before, he's going to have to get a touchdown and then get a field goal. Tate Sandell's going to have to kick a field goal to even tie this game. So unless Alabama does a full-on collapse, we might be seeing the end of John Mateer's run in the playoffs. Until Oklahoma shows me they can do stuff, I'm just going to say it right now. This game is possibly over. Like I said, you can't beat a team twice. It's never happened. And maybe that holds true. I'm going to go ahead and take this camera off because I want to charge the battery. My voice is almost dead. My voice is about out. I'm about to lose my voice. I'm about to lose my voice. Oh, Oklahoma. You wonder how Oklahoma does it to you. Well, that's what you get. Only in Oklahoma, folks. Only in Oklahoma. Only in Oklahoma. Only in Oklahoma football can this happen. Alright, we are back on. What are you playing at? So Domitier comes back out, and we shall see what he has to. Let's charge him. Domitier taking the handoff. Domitier in the backfield by himself. Takes a snap. Looking to throw. He's got to make something, and so he's going to run it in. He gains the ball. Close to the first down, 2nd and 3. 2nd and 2. So 2nd and 2. Ladies and gentlemen, 2nd and 2. There we go. John Mateer in the backfield, and he got pretty much he got them men downfield. He takes a snap. Takes a snap, and he's just gonna run it himself. And the turf monster gets him 3rd and 3. The turf monster claims another victim. It is 3rd and 3. Well, I don't know, folks. This might be it. If they don't score on here, this very well could be the ball game. Oklahoma needs to convert and to keep their dreams and hopes alive in being the playoff run. A touchdown here breaks the cycle, and John Mateer by himself. He's gonna run it, and he got a first down, forward progress. That'll be a first down. He's gonna give him forward progress. First down, forward progress, ball forward progress. Watch. First, so we go in, and let's see, make sure. Forward pass, first down. Domitier, he hands it off. And good run. Not going to be exactly what they need, but it is a good run on Oklahoma. Oklahoma's starting to get a rhythm going again. However, what the difference will be is the turnovers. It's a repeat of the first game, except Alabama's getting turnovers. Whoop-de-doo. All right, Oklahoma in the backfield, 2 minutes top. Jace is going to take the snap. John Mateer, nice snap, runs it, and hold on to the ball. It's going to be 3rd and 2. At this point, it's just survive. I will not put the hat back on until they score a touchdown. If Oklahoma scores a touchdown, I'll put the hat back on. But if they throw an interception here, it's game over. Again, this is the ball game right here. An interception will kill Oklahoma here. Okay. Either way, Indiana's going to have a feast with these teams. I'll tell you that much. First down. There's your first down. Oklahoma has clutch in them. Their clutch bone has occurred as their boners of clutch. First down, Oklahoma. You guys got to score a touchdown, and then I'll put the cap back on. John Mateer, they're inside their own 50. There's how that moves 50. John Mateer to back by himself. Takes it up. Oh, he's going to run it. He's got a blocker. And he's going to get sacked. And they got this power and he can get sacked. So that's going to be a loss of 1 on the play. So it'll be 2nd and 11. So 2nd and 11. Not bad. Not good either. So 2nd and 10. You got on the line of scrimmage. They're gonna. They have to go here. They can't take it to the 4th quarter. They have to go for a touchdown here. This could be a mistake on their level. They're gonna take it to the 4th quarter. Oh, Oklahoma had a chance to move downfield, and that might come back to haunt Brent Venables later on, and that might bite Brent Venables in the ass. We'll see. He could have ran for more yardage. But if that is the right move, that is the correct move, is to take it to the next quarter, regroup, get a moment, rest and regroup. Oklahoma down by 10, a touchdown here, and we got a ball game. And ladies and gentlemen, for the first time in Sooners history since the Ole Miss game, Oklahoma will have more than 20 points. Whoop-de-doo. I'm going to lose my voice. I am not going to voice tomorrow. And despite the outcome, that hasn't stopped getting put on until Oklahoma scores a touchdown. Until they score a touchdown, that head stays off. You just, you're frustrated because this game was all in Oklahoma's favor. And now it's just like it's just gone all over. It's just gone all bad for Oklahoma. Yes, the camera is from back. Oh, dear Lord Almighty. Oh, even if they win, it's not a good win. Oh, oh my God. Oh my God. I'm more nervous. I'm actually scared. So They cannot choke this bad. They cannot choke this badly, okay? There is no way they choke this badly. Indiana's gonna have a feast with this game. Oklahoma's gonna need a miracle in Norman to come back in this game. And they need to score a touchdown in this drive. And then they possibly could get back in this game. Again, a touchdown puts them back in this game. And they need a touchdown on this drive. It is the fourth quarter in Alabama. Yeah, 50 Cent. Let's go. I do not care about 50 Cent. I care about Oklahoma. Dalmatier needs a touchdown to keep this game in a 3-point game. A field goal cuts the lead, so they can take a field goal, and this lead will get cut. Flag! There's the flag! Pass interference, defense, first down. Let's go, baby. There's a mistake by Alabama, and this might bite them in the ass. This will might bite Alabama in the back. Wow. So Alabama makes their mistake presence, and now they are 1st and 10, and they're in the red zone. They're now they're 12 yards away from getting into the red zone. 1st and 10, John McKeer in the backfield, trying to get him to jump, takes a snap, goes and throws, gets rid of it. Yeah! Ladies and gentlemen, it's a 1-2 punch. It's not over yet. Alabama could choke this game as well. Now they need. I will not put this hat on until the extra point. The extra point is good. I will put the hat back on. I'm just waiting out. I want to see 24 seconds. There it is. Remember, there's a Komodo dragon of college football. It just takes one game. The kick is away, and it is good. The hat comes back on. A Komodo dragon has strike again, and oh dear God, it's happening.
There's the extra point, and it's good. There you go. About as competitive as it can get, I'll tell you that much. Boomer Doomer. Mateer got his vision back. And that was a really good throw right there.
John Mateer.
Shootout. No, I don't think that's happening. Their defense is too good to let that happen. But I don't think that Bama's going to go down. They're not going to go down not swinging. I'll tell you that much.
So now they need their defense to step up and get a stop here.
Might be the longest 15 minutes of football we're ever going to get.
They need a 3-down, and they get this ball back. They can score a field goal or a touchdown. A touchdown will take the lead. Here we go. The kick is away, and that'll be returned for nothing. It'll be a fair catch.
I will 100% admit I'm a pessimist of my own team. I have zero faith. Yeah, my team gets down by 10, and I think the sky is falling. I'll tell you that much.
Alrighty.
Bama choke. I'm not predicting anything. I just brought up the idea as a potential ending to what we're looking at here. Is this one going to be returned? No, it isn't. Bama's going to take another knee, and they're going to take it at the 25-yard line.
14:45 left to go.
For whatever reson,
27-24. Good card. Thank you for helping.
I can't figure that out. When's the last time they returned a kick without actually just taking a knee and taking the touchback?
There we go. Ty Simpson in the backfield. Gets about nothing, and there's that Oklahoma defense.
Boy, this is about as competitive as it'll ever get. First down and 10, 3 receivers over to the right. Rolling out of motion. Here's Ty Simpson at the 25. Going to be a handoff straight up the gut, and nothing given there. Oklahoma's defense is there in their entire capacity to shut it down. Second and 10 coming up.
2nd and 9. Give him about 1 yard there.
We were up by 17 just like we were against Georgia, and as soon as Ezra dropped the pass, my stomach dropped. Yeah, everything went to hell right there. 2nd and 9. Now 4 wide set. Looks like they're making an adjustment up on the sideline.
Wow.
Receivers moving in motion. Now they're over in the bunch. Few adjustments on the line. Take the snap. Pass play. Simpson taking a deep bomb on the sideline. Caught. First down all the way to the 35 to Isaiah Horton. What a play right there. What a great catch. But an even better throw here by Bart Simpson.
All right. 2nd down. 2nd and 1. 2nd and 9.
Right up in there.
2nd and 9.
All right. But that one gets them all the way to the 35-yard line. And if they score a touchdown here, Oklahoma's going to be in a very bad position. Here's a handoff straight up the middle. Nothing given on that one. Maybe a loss. It's going to be 2nd and 11.
2nd and 10. There we go. Defense, bend, don't break.
I will say Bama's kind of lucky right there. The right tackle jumped a little bit before the start of that game. That very well could have been a false start. 4 wide set.
It's a fumble!
Bunch of motion. Lined up in the Wildcat, it looks like. No. All right, here's Simpson back up in the middle. It's going to be a halfback toss on the outside. Some good blocking. Nowhere good enough, though, as Oklahoma's entire defense sees it coming. Oh, wait a second. There is a flag that came out at the end there. I think. No, that wasn't a flag. That was just somebody's headpiece that was yellow. See what happened here on the halfback toss. Uh-oh. Ball came out at the end there. He wasn't down. It's all a matter of who recovered this fumble now, because that's a fumble. Is it Oklahoma ball or Bama ball? You can hardly tell in that dog pile that they're in. It looks like they're going to rule it Bama. Now lined up again in the bunch formation. Adjustment back up on the line here. Stays in the same set. Bama might be Oklahoma might be bringing a blitz. Simpson running away, and he won't get anywhere. Thrown down way behind the line, all the way past the 50. The Oklahoma defense comes through in the clutch, and it's 4th down.
That's what they needed.
Defensive front comes in at such a
kick it away.
Field goal range.
Oklahoma can take this ball.
He's throwing all the way back past the 50. There goes any chance for a field goal. They're going to have to punt this thing back to OU.
We're in for a game.
4th and 20. Pinned all the way back to around the 47. Here's the punt. Almost blocked on that one. Sails past the 10 and then goes out around the 8. All right, well, this is about as competitive as the game as it can get. 10:57 left to go. Oklahoma with the ball, but they're going to be deep in their own territory. They might run out the entire rest of the clock with this drive. That was Ryan Grubb's fault entirely. Yeah, at this point, if you're Bama, if you're Ryan Grubb, if you're Alabama, you need to just go ahead and bring some extra blockers. You need to have the tight end blocking or something, because whatever you're doing right now ain't working anymore. That offensive line is struggling in all kinds of hell right now, trying to block Oklahoma's D line. I don't know what they're going to do.
All right, Oklahoma can do it. They can beat Alabama again.
This is bad.
Let's talk about what accountability really looks like when it comes to driving sober and keeping our community safe. Now, this is personal to me. I've seen how bad decisions can change people's lives forever. What's the biggest misconception people have about impaired driving today? People think you could be buzzed, commit a couple tricks, and you're fine to drive. If you've had a couple tricks, make the easy choice to not get behind the wheel. Drive sober.
Washington's Bama O-line trying to block OU's defensive front is like a group of midgets trying to block a tsunami.
Everyone deserves to be connected. Big cities, small towns, everywhere in between.
That's a weird-ass commercial. Okay.
That's why T-Mobile and U.S. Cellular have joined forces. The best network.
Yeah, it might be Bama. The way it's looking, it might be Bama's turn to choke. We're not calling it yet, but it's not looking good for him either way. I'll say that much.
A touchdown here puts pressure back on Alabama. So a field goal is fine, but a touchdown would be even better.
The different leagues principle. But that should be that way for both schools, you know what I mean?
All right, so again, this game.
Oklahoma's offensive line, when you ask him to block.
Okay, look, here we go.
Here we go.
They need to score a touchdown, and that would be even better. A field goal is fine.
11 minutes left to go in this ball game. You'll probably get the ball back again if you don't do anything here, but this feels like a definitive drive for Oklahoma. Either you do something here, or you go home. Well, that's the thing, you're already home. That's the problem. You're already home. 1st and 10, starting this drive from the 7. Man moving in motion on a 4-wide set. It's another quarterback run straight up the middle. Mateer, nowhere to go on that one. Stopped directly at the line of scrimmage. They know that's coming. You got to have it. Why don't you just run straight now? I don't understand. Why do you even have running backs on scholarship if you're never going to handle the football? Midget tossing his peak, by the way. You should have seen what happened earlier.
All right, they're down. Manageable, 3rd and 5 is manageable.
2nd down and 9 now. 3-wide set. Maybe a yard on that last run isn't right up the middle. Now they're going to actually use the running back, but he won't get more than maybe 4 yards. It's going to be a 3rd and 5. Hit back really far in enemy territory. I would actually.
Oh, fuck you, refs.
Because if you don't, you're giving Bama prime field position on this next drive. Got to think about that, because now they got while they don't have their offense back necessarily, that's all they need is one good drive. That'll kill it right there. That'll kill it. start on Oklahoma, hits him back 5 yards. They are not happy about it at all in any capacity. Oh boy.
Alrighty. Big
Now it's going to be a
momentum shift for possible.
Aye. Oklahoma at least passed the 300 yards threshold for offense. They get 300 yards of offense.
Oh
When's
my
the last time
God.
you saw that? 3rd down and 9 now. 3 wide set once again. They're going to stick with their game plan. Hell, this might be a quarterback run. They might just send Mateer up the middle again. Here's a pass play. No, it is going to be a pass. Throws over the middle, incomplete. Swatted down by the D lineman, and it's going to be 4th down. We're going to have to punch straight from their own end zone. Aye. Not good. Not good. Again, they're going to get this ball back more than likely, but to me, that felt like the definitive drive. You had to do something there, in my opinion. Hell, that football was thrown directly into the face of Lawson. 4th down and 9. Way back in their own end zone. Boy, if this one's blocked, it's over. It's dangerously close to what it looks like that could be. Here it is. Punt is kicked. It's a swim one. That one is a really bad punt. Returned at the 40, all the way to the 35-yard line. Oh, Lord Almighty. This is exactly what I was talking about. He had to get that one off really quick, and it was a bad one. Gets Bama in prime field position to score. If nothing else, unless if Ty Simpson goes back 15 yards again, they're getting at least a field goal out of this. Holy crap. Well, that's not good. In a game like this, if Bama goes up 2 scores, I just don't see Oklahoma coming back. They aren't built for these types of things where they can just go blow for blow, shootout for shootout. They can't do that. So here we go. Let's see how loud Oklahoma can get. Let's see how loud their fans can get. 9:20 left to go. There'll be a handoff straight up the middle. No protection there. You get about 7 yards, though. So a good run. We're able to break the Oklahoma D line for once.
Intercepted!
They all thought it was going to be a play action. I can't blame them.
What?
Here we are. 2nd and about 4. And moving in motion. Going to be a handoff. Straight up the middle again. No, this is going to be a play action. He's got a man. And does he catch it? Oh, I don't know. I think he doesn't. Are they going to rule the catch? Yeah, that's ruled the catch. All the way inside the 5. Holy crap. Jeremy Bernard, what a catch, dude. Moved his hands past the Oklahoma defender. And even though the ball was pushed out after he was down, that's a 1st down. It's going to be 1st and goal Bama at the 5. Potentially killer drive here. Not to give it on that one. Maybe lost a yard. It's going to be 2nd and 6. Yeah, that's a catch. No question about it. The ball comes out well after he was down. So it didn't matter whether or not it came out. He was down well after he had already got his knee down. 2nd and goal. 6 yards to glory. 7:33 left to go. The clock continues to go down. Line up in the shotgun. 5 wide set. And somebody blows a whistle. It's going to be Bama taking the timeout.
Oklahoma.
This is important. This is the kill drive right here. I think for Bama. If they actually get this and they go up by 2 scores, that could be the killing blow right there.
Oklahoma's gonna blow a 17 lead and then lose. Oklahoma is the worst. Oklahoma's the worst. I'm done. This stream's gonna be over.
Get out. It might be that time for the search to get out.
Close that. I might end the stream. I can't take it anymore.
That's what it's looking like.
My voice hurts.
That's
My
the
throat
NFL
hurts.
process for
My
catching. Yeah,
just
getting something very important. This ain't the NFL. Not the NFL. That catch
I'm
reminded me
tired.
from another Bama catch an old day against
I'm
Southern
tired.
Miss.
I'm exhausted.
Yeah,
This
no.
game might be
Well,
over. The defense for
great thing about
Oklahoma.
this catch though is that it's not Southern Miss. It's not. You didn't see a catch like that in some random FCS game where you know you're going to win anyway. That was a grown man catch against another grown man in the college football playoffs. That could be looked back as the play that won Bama in this game.
Unless Oklahoma pulls off a miracle, this is a kill drive for
I mean, if there was
Oklahoma.
anybody that was going to get ready to lose at home, I thought it was going to be Oklahoma. It looks like, again, things can change here. They can fumble this football and it can go all the way back for an OU touchdown. But from the looks of it, it is definitely not on Oklahoma's side. I'll say that much. The crowd better get loud because if they can't hold Bama to a field goal here, I don't see a scenario. I don't see a scenario where they get out of this one. They pulled all kinds of BS though. That's how they got here. Remember, they got several turnovers against LSU that brought them back into that game. We could go back to the Tennessee game too. They had plenty of chances to lose in that one and somehow pulled it out as well. I mean, they have come out. They have found a way to win in the most inconspicuous ways possible every single time. So we'll see. Second and goal comes up for Bama. They've got 6 yards if they want to get to the end zone. The only problem is, Bama's throwing all their cards on this drive right here. You know what I mean? Kalen Bozo's already used one timeout. He might use another before this drive's all said and done. Here we are. Man moving in motion. 3 receivers out of the play. Bernard goes in motion. Handoff straight up the middle. Good push. Still pushing. Can he get all the way? Yes, he does. Bama scores. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. And to me, that feels like the killing blow. Daniel Hill potentially puts the cherry on top of this Sunday for the Crimson Tide. And they're probably 7 minutes away from going to the Rose Bowl. Again, all the time in the world for something stupid to happen. Oklahoma's still got all 3 timeouts. So it's not entirely cheese just yet, but the way things are looking and the way Oklahoma's team is built overall, I think the Tide are probably going to take over this one. Just up and right through. Good. 10-point game now in Norman. Feels like the air has just been taken out of this Oklahoma defense out of that one. Not good. Not good. I'll say this game was definitely more high scoring than I thought it was going to be. But credit to Bama. Credit to Bama. It's hard to beat a good team twice. Anybody can tell you about that. Georgia can tell you about that. But after one of the worst halves of Bama football I've ever seen in my life, except for that one time they lost to Michigan horribly bad, they adapted, they adjusted, and it's looking like they're going to the Rose Bowl.
Now remember, this is the Komodo dragon, so
I'm telling you right now, the Sooner offense is not built for this type of comeback right here. There's a mean it's impossible. We've seen some crazy things happen, but the way it looks, it's not looking likely. This one is going to be not returned. It's going to be a touchback.
John McKeer, can he clutch the game?
7:24 left to go. All 3 timeouts in their pockets. They're going to have to do something here. Otherwise, they are COOCKED. I meant to say cooked. I totally forgot there wasn't another C in there. Yeah. Just forget I said that. Don't remember
They're just
First and
not
10.
built. They're just
First
not
and
built.
10 for Oklahoma. 3 wide set right here from Tier. At the 25, back to throw. Looking for a man down the field. They bring pressure on the edge and almost intercepted. Almost picked off. That would have absolutely been the killing blow. Keeley got a hand on it, but could not hold on. But technician thing for the two says Indiana is going to eviscerate either winner here. Or so we think. I actually believe that Bama, pending they actually hold on here, would put up a pretty good fight. Only because they've got the team necessary to do it. They've got a pretty good defense. Second and 10.
This is it, Oklahoma.
Actually, the first bubble screen of the day. And guess what? It does absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Mateer in the backfield.
And it's going to be about third down.
This is the game. This is the game right here. This is 4 down
They can put in some
territory.
new right tackles and some new tackles on the outside or something. Otherwise, they're done for because every time I watch Bama put pressure on the edge, they have no idea how to adapt to it at all. They're just getting completely mollywopped on the edges.
4 down territory.
Put the fries in the bag, Sooners. Looking like it. But we'll see. 4 wide set, third down and 8. Mateer back to pass again. They're bringing all kinds of pressure, trying to run away from it, and down he goes. The edge gets him again. The same problem as always. Oklahoma has no offensive line.
Good night.
Capable of guarding these guys. Their line is literally.
Good night.
It's gone back to mid-season form.
Hold on. Wait.
They have two
Wait a
offensive
minute.
lines that show
I was about to
up.
put the game
One
away,
that's
but
built like a Georgia line or one that's built like a South Carolina line. I think you know which one is which. And they won't even go for it.
holding on to defense, this game might not be over.
Back and it's taken around the 40, and he goes out, but there's a flag that comes in. A flag that comes in at the end there. What could this possibly be? And they're going to call it a holding on Bama. Wow. Caleb Bowe not happy about that one. He is not happy about it. I mean, the damage has been done because Bama's still going to get the ball, but yeah, it's not looking good. Just curious, who's your least favorite account on Twitter? I don't think it's for a while it was Blue Blood Vibes.
It's not a first down.
I don't know where he
Bama's still gonna
I
get
think
this
the
ball.
Twitter community as a whole took a sigh of relief.
It's just too little
I don't know
too.
if it was just supreme rage.
Look like it's too late for Oklahoma.
I've never seen
I'm gonna probably go to bed. Probably end the stream tonight. Unless something happens, I'll watch one more play. And if once something bad happens here, I'm just gonna end it.
He just vanished out of the blue all of a sudden.
Oklahoma just,
I haven't seen him on my timeline
it's
in a long
it's
time.
just no words. It's inexcusable,
And all he does is lay around and eat.
and it's inexcusable what happened.
But again, though, there's not much you can do other than add more blockers if you're Oklahoma right now because their offensive line is the main problem here. That's what it's all come down to. I mean, they are just getting absolutely melted.
There's just no words. How do you blow a 17-point lead like that? How do you blow a lead like
Yeah,
that?
man. Here we go. Notre Dame is better than both of these teams. An official tweet by guess who? Danny Cannell. Holy hell.
Drake, do you have any answers? Do you have any answers, Drake? Do you have any answers? Because I don't know.
Yeah, some of y'all gotta get a grip, man.
Inexcusable. How Oklahoma blew a 17-point lead. First and 10, Alabama, they get the ball back. Yeah, exactly.
Among worst analysts.
First and 10, Alabama, I tell you,
There's a
the
lot of people
dagger
that do not like
potential.
Paul Van Baum.
Unless Alabama fumbles.
The thing is, I will say this: if you're not an SEC guy, then I completely understand where you're coming from when it comes to the stuff that Paul Finebaum says, because that dude is a supreme SEC glazer. I'll say that much. Anyway, 6 minutes left to go. Bama in a bunch formation. First down at the 30. Handoff up the middle.
There's no other team.
Looked like good protection, but not good enough. Arthur, thank you for the follow-up. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you.
Oklahoma's going to fall to Alabama.
SMU murders are the worst on Twitter. No X's.
Alabama, unless Alabama royally fucks up here, that's ball game.
Are the people who do the copy paste.
We get some focus back in at least.
That's it. I'm done with this team and the whole spiel. Like, whenever I read these replies and I'm looking for stuff like, you know, to put for example, I want to find
first down basically ends this game
instead of just a copy pasta, because people who do that are just, I mean, in my mind, they're just generally like,
it's not over. Still down by 10.
Most boring people to be around.
They score here and a field goal or a touchdown ends the game. They need to sack Simpson or they need to bring pressure.
So they just do the copy paste and then get you know, they get engagement in the most boring way possible.
So third and down.
Where in the world has Ryan Williams been? Because I know Bama's winning right now and they're up by 10. But Ryan Williams has just vanished off the face of the earth. Dude's just chilling in the dadgum shadow realm. Nobody knows where he's at. 2nd and 8, bunch formation again.
Does Oklahoma's defense have a clutch going in them? A field goal basically ends the game either way. And you need to go for the fumble here. Oklahoma needs to go for the strip sack or the fumble in order to have a shot at this game.
Mostly my friends.
Oklahoma will in fact need.
Obviously, I listen to Reds coverage.
Well,
especially since we kind of have to. Since we do a show together. But no, it's there's some analysts I do like.
3rd and 5.
Is one of them.
This is it.
It's not even like, you know.
Your ball's on the ground, Oklahoma. You have to score at.
Pissing me off. But what I will say is that he's absolutely a sunshine.
Oh, sorry, never mind. They are 3rd and 5. They can get this ball back.
Because he wants to ride the fence. And it makes sense. He doesn't want to piss off any fan bases, especially since he's a big time YouTube analyst.
And just like that, Oklahoma's back in this game.
That's how he makes money. So I understand. Anyway, 3rd down and 5. Expect another run by Bama here. 4 wide set. Man moving in motion. Line up the bunch. No, it is going to be Simpson taking the pass. Tries to round the pocket. And he's thrown down. Big time sack right there with the Oklahoma defense in front. I think Wine is doing a little bit too much there. The guy that sacked him, he's doing a hell of a lot of too much there. Buddy, you're down by 10. He's doing all this. Buddy, pal, you're the one who's down by 10. What are you doing? 4th and 16. Bama having to punt from their own 10. Sails all the way to the 45-yard line, and that's where it'll be taken around the 38%. Good. Yeah, he's holding on to his teddy bear right now. That's where Ryan Williams is at. He's currently struggling with.
Alrighty, Jobatier, can you clutch it up? A touchdown here gets you back in this game. It's just Oklahoma is going to have to do more. John Mateer needs that Komodo dragon to come out and bite.
5 minutes left to go in this game. Oklahoma. Here's Mateer back to throw. Just throws this one away. Smart move. Bama brought all kinds of pressure right there, and he does the smart thing and just throws it out. But being down, you don't necessarily have the luxury of wasting throws. So eventually you're going to have to take some risks. That's just how it is. This game was won by Bama's defense. Oh, they absolutely clutched up in the second half right here. Oklahoma hasn't done much of nothing except for one touchdown. Here we are, 2nd and 10. 4:52 left to go at the 38. Back to pass again. Mateer gets it off. Complete. Little hitch route thrown is good enough for about 5 yards. But it's going to be 3rd and 5 coming up. And they're in a situation where they absolutely have to convert it. There's nothing. If they don't get it here, they have to go for it. That's just how it is. 4 wide set. Mateer back to throw. Over the middle. Complete. Ball pops out at the end of the play. They're still loose. And I think this is Bama ball. No, I think they call it an incomplete pass. They're going to give this one an extra look, I think. Nope. They do. They call it a fumble. It's Bama ball. My goodness. This is what you get when you put Oklahoma in the playoffs. Good Lord, man. You know what's funny? You know what's funny about this is that with Brett Venables now being the coach instead of Lincoln Riley, and the fact that their offense has been as atrocious as it's been, we get the opposite result whenever they're in the playoffs. Instead of it being the defense that embarrasses themselves and lets everybody score on them all the time, now it's the offense that embarrasses themselves in some capacity to lose the game.
This is it.
Be Oklahoma in, though. That's all that matters.
Ball game right here. This is go in or go home. Ball game right here. 4th down. Mateer needs to clutch.
It's reversed. So it is going to remain Oklahoma ball. They called it an incomplete pass. It's going to be 4th and 5, though. And no matter what, if they don't get this, the ball is turned over anyway. So they're going to get one last attempt at this drive. And if they don't get this here, it's completely over. There are timeouts. 5 wide set. Mateer all alone. Got to get this to keep the game alive. Back to pass. Looking for a man down the field. Plenty of time to throw. Now he runs for himself. Throws late. Wide open man. 1st down. Breaks the tackle down to the 30. Still running. Down and inside the 20. Got J.B. Gibson for a 1st down and a whole lot more. That was one of the rare times Bama's or Oklahoma's offensive line actually blocked for Mateer. And it panned out to perfection. They're going to get right back on the field and throw a play. It takes the quick pitch, and it's good enough for about 4 yards. 2nd down and 6 coming up.
All right. Oklahoma, you got clutch. A touchdown puts you right back in this game.
Down he goes. That's another sack for the Alabama defensive front. This Oklahoma offensive line is terrible, man. They're just awful. Holy hell, man. I mean, credit to Mateer. He's trying to do whatever he can. No wonder his hand got injured, man. How has he stayed playing football for this long when his offensive line is covering like this? This is terrible. 4 wide set once again for Oklahoma.
Who is that? That's Senior?
To the left, and whistles are blown. Looks like it's going to be Oklahoma burning their last timeout. No, it's going to be Bama.
Yes, I took my medicine.
Using their 2nd timeout. So both
all right, I'm going to go.
One
I'm going to close this out.
Left to go.
Yes, I already took my medicine.
If Oklahoma does not score here, they're cooked. Now the question becomes, if they don't get this and they're forced to go line, do they actually go for it, or rather than they just kick the field goal? Because you've got Tate Sandell. No matter what, no matter where you are on the field, he's going to make the field goal. But, because the thing is, it doesn't matter if you score a touchdown, you're going to have to anyway, whether it's on this drive or the next one if you manage to get that far. But that's the reality of the situation that you're looking at. So, but you don't have a lot of time to do it. You've only got 2 timeouts left. I say 2 because one of them's obviously the 2-minute warning that comes along with it. 4 receivers out. Here's Mateer. Throws a prayer shot to nobody because the defense got all over him. Now it's 4th down. And now do you go for it or do you kick the field goal? After the snooze fest of last year, I really hope the CFP playoff continues to have bangers like this one. Tomorrow's game at noon could very well pan out that way.
What?
Right, well, here we go. Tate Sandell. Gonna make this a 1-score game. 36-yard attempt. Straight up the middle is all he has to do to make it a 1-score ball game. Snap, hold, kick. Oh, I don't know about that one. He missed it.
That's it!
Tate Sandell, Mr. Booty Shorts himself, just missed the daggone field goal. He inherited Guangdong Gilbert.
It's it! That's it!
Time.
What?
The clutchest kicker in the nation just missed a gimme.
It did it.
Oh my goodness. The worst possible time to suddenly turn into Guangdong Gilbert, bro. Mr. Booty Shorts. Gotta take the shorts out of that one. Now you're just Mr. Booty. Oh my goodness. Well, that's